I like that. I like that. Or is it should be like this? I'm trying to load the mod jam page here, and there it goes. I don't know what was going on there. Hello, hello everybody. Hello everybody. Um, so this week you can see we're 4 days away from the High Tilt Mod Jam. I believe it starts on Monday. I have to double check. It starts on Monday, and we're kind of prepping ourselves by like getting more familiar with the code base that's available. Because the rules say you can use libraries. I'm just like, oh, what do we got going on here, right? So, but then I'm sorry I have to yawn because I'm a consummate professional here. And yeah, the other thing I wanted to do is we were doing a little bit of cleanup on my main mod, my main mod being the only mod I've made so far, which so this is demo mod. So you can see down here it says demo mod. That's what I've got. And that was just me making like a boilerplate, getting that together to see if we can build something. Other than that, so let's go up one. Oops, I have to switch computers here. I have two computers. That one that streams and one that's the laptop that you're seeing. So also I'm a little curious, why is this not screen? There we go. Just make it full screen. Swipe, swipey, swipe, swipe. Swipey, swipe, swipe. Swipe or no swiping. Why is this in this window? There we go. Swipe or no swiping. I think that feels right there. There we go. And then we do have Block Bunch. We made some items, but I think the main thing is, excuse me. I think we may take a quick moment to get some tea in us. Should we do that? Should we get some tea and then we'll just have a chat? Let's just do that. We'll have some tea and we'll chat. But I think what I'm going to do, is I gotta get better about leaving something interesting on the screen when we're doing a chat. So let's get going here. Does that look like it's working? Yeah, it looks like it's working. So. I just need to have maybe bounce the ball a little bit here. Yeah. So yeah, so far I started a little late. I was doing a bit of cleanup on. Basically, I was like looking at where we were at, but templates that we have for doing streaming. I didn't update the highlights. I updated some thoughts. Some housekeeping kind of stuff. Hopefully that's a little better. It's interesting, like as a hobby, I really enjoy this. I just like I'm just talking to the void. So it's just like I like it, but I understand when some progress as like just being something where it's like, okay, this is someone energy, So working a little bit more towards that, but not like I want to be entertaining, but not be entertaining. That's what I'm thinking. So the goal for right now is right now I get about like I'd say about like 4 people on average watching, and I'd like to be ultimately at around 40. So that's like a step up. So yeah, we got just not two or three steps. Just being like, the sort of little junior guy. So we got work right there. I think they're trying to just work on doing some mods. That'll be fine. I'll be a little niche. Last year, we did a lot of immersive event stuff. Uh, I'm still wanting to do that. I'm just kind of rethinking, reevaluating who I work because I don't think the results that I wanted from the Metropolis, and then I'm like, okay, well, this seems like it's kind of a waste of time. So I'm just trying to, make business. And we'll see what happens. So I think what we're going to do is probably sort of login system. Eventually, after we get through like this project, next thing to do. And then the login system might be just for metrics, things like that, just so that we have a way to come to other systems. Because I still like the idea of just being immersive, and probably immersive is going to need some sort of platform to be multi-system. Just like any other system. So that's kind of our goal. Like what we can shoot with this. It's probably and yes, I think what we're going to do is we're trying just to do what I want to do for the whole 2 hours that we've had in pods. One is I was looking at the library a bit, and then two is I don't think I ever pushed the last version of Liberty's Mixology, so I want to make sure that's there. Because I think there's some I can see where I got this. And I was trying to convert that to we might just start with that. We might just take this boilerplate, toss in our code, and use it as a because right now probably a good time to get that going inside Liberty's Mixology. Like the code I have garbage. It was me just flinging things at a wall, see what sticks, see what actually works. So now that we got kind of the boilerplate, we're going to step into the boilerplate. So yeah, let's figure that out. We're going to figure out some code. Hey, it's Stellaria. Can't hear over echo and distortion. Well, that sucks. Can you still hear me? I didn't realize you were. I didn't have my thing on. Is it still distorted? Sounds better now. Okay, I got a question. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna say some stuff over here at this camera. Hello. Does it sound weird when I'm by the camera? Because I have a theory. I'm gonna walk back now and see what you said. Sounds better now? Okay. Did it sound weird when I was over by the camera? Yeah, it does. Okay. No? Okay, a little slower. Does it sound good now? Are we still crappy? Because my feeling is, um, it's weird over by the camera. Okay, I'm going to try one thing here. As I'm going to actually put my microphone away. Can you still hear me? Is this still working? Because I think what's happening is it's picking up the wrong microphone. I think that's what's happening. I think it's picking up the wrong microphone. Okay, let's see. Device default. Yeah. Okay, how about now? Do I sound better? So it was picking up my laptop microphone. Right? Okay, yeah. So now it should sound a little bit better, hopefully, because I have a lapel mic on, right? So now if I walk over here, and I'll do the fun little thing because I love doing the fun little thing, right? Now it's picking up the lapel mic, it's picking up the right mic, and you should see me, and I should sound perfectly a-okay. So yeah, that's the thing. It's like, and I was rewatching some of my videos, and I needed to make like a. So the professionals that have like a checklist, I don't have that. So part of my checklist should be which mic is it set for. When it says default, it's picking up my laptop microphone and not the lapel microphone. So it's just the issue of it picking up the wrong microphone. So with the lapel mic, I could walk around, right? So now I can go back, and then we can play the fun little video again. Damn. And I like the zoom. You like that zoom? I love that zoom there. That was fun. I have the stupidest toys. A little lower on the chest. Do you think it's like too muffled there? Put it like right here. This is about as low as I can get it. How's that? Is that better? Otherwise, I could put it on my jacket. Still a little muffled? Yes, better. Interesting. Good to know. So maybe not on my collar then. I could put it even lower. How about right there? How's that? Is that better? Can you hear me now? Is that good? Okay, now it's on. I think I accidentally turned it off. I'm a genius. I'm a genius every day. How's that? So hopefully it charged. I think there's an issue of it charging. Good. Okay, I'm gonna plug. Okay, how about now? Should be some sound now. It was funny because like I noticed on the mixer it wasn't moving, so I was like, oh, did it die again? Yeah. So I have the other one, and the first one's charging, so hopefully it's all good now. Thank you for helping me diagnose my sound issues. Much appreciated, my friend. My can I out you as family? Because apparently I'm supposed to like say that. I'm supposed to ask permission. Mi hermano. Gracias, hermano. Hermano. That's how you know I'm not super Hispanic. Okay, so anywho, now that we got that kerfuffle done, Stellaria, you want to do this Hytale mod jam with me next week? I'm probably just gonna be working out in the evenings, like every day next week. I'm just gonna stream from like 6 to midnight, probably every night next week. I'm waiting for a response. I have no idea. So the thing is, the categories are hidden, so it's kind of like what was that show? What was that chef show? Where there's always like a secret ingredient. So on Monday we'll find out what the secret ingredient is, what the categories are. Do I have to code? I've been playing with LLMs agents on my computer. So there is a rule. Terms and conditions. No AI. That's their number one rule. No AI. So you don't necessarily have to code though, because they do have. And I wonder if I could show this. They are hosting a chat on Tuesday about how to build it without AI, like how to build a mod without having to code. So they have a chat on next Tuesday, the Hytale modding community. So I'm probably gonna watch it. It's at 7 a.m. in the morning. I don't know if you'll be awake. I'll probably record it, or hopefully there'll be a recording as well. So I'll probably end up watching that. But I'm probably gonna program. But I could use someone to do the block bench if you want to make assets. I don't know how much. Like, it's pretty simple. Like, I'll open up my solo cup here. It's literally just cubes, and you just position the cubes, and that's it. I don't know if that's something you're interested in if you want to make things. And then this program's free. Block bench. Pass. Okie dokie. Well, I'll force you to be my beta tester then. You can test out. All right, so what I wanted to do, now that we've kind of goofed around a bit, there was a library, Hytale code library. Yeah, I got a beta tester. Was it Hytale docs? Remind me later. Okay, so because they have a lot of docs, but there wasn't. Where did I see that? Was it? I'm trying to remember now. There was a library I wanted to look at. Because we're using this plugin template, right? So I got this all running right now. But there was a library that I wanted to use on top of that. Let's try modding guides. Let's see. I don't remember. Okay, so this is just quick start. There was a dude that had made like a library of functions. I don't remember what site I saw it on. Let's see, it says there's a forum. Creating Kotlin to write mods. So I'm kind of looking around here. Iron Chef. Thank you. Iron Chef. I remember there's a chef something in there, but I couldn't remember. Okay, so let's look here. There was, where did I see? Let's check programming. And I don't know, like I have ideas for mods I may do for a week, but I don't know what I'm gonna build yet, right? Because like I would be interested in making a mini game. Like I was thinking making dodgeball. I think dodgeball, like actually what I was thinking was beach volleyball because I thought that'd be hilarious. Like just hightail beach volleyball. Hey, Hexfan, how you doing? We're looking at documentation. I was trying to find a library. There was a library I was looking at that was just some helper functions, and I didn't bookmark it. So I'm trying to find that because what I did the other day was I made for the mod jam. I'm not starting yet, but I'm trying to look at the stack. Right, I'm trying to find like a stack I want to use to start building on top of it. So I'm going to use their boilerplate, but I wanted to look at this library so I can understand what the library did. So I could just, hit the ground running, but I don't remember what the library was called. Also, oh yeah, dude, when I get to my other computer, I built out a town hall, a lumber mill, and what was the other thing? Oh, and the mine, the town hall, lumber mill, and mine. But I had a question about the town hall. Do I install your mod to get your bench in the town hall, or is that something that you do on your end? Like, do you just need the model and then you add in your own bench? Because I was looking at the existing buildings, and I was like, what's missing? Yeah, I like the lumber mill. I'm kind of iffy on the mining platform because what I kind of designed the mining one to be is like, oh, they just start tearing up one of the older temples, and so it's just like a temple with a hole in the ground. But I don't really. I may play with that a little bit. Town hall I really like. The town hall looks really cool because I actually did like a little mini dome, so it's like a dome structure. And then I'm probably gonna do. What I think I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do one of every building, and then if I don't really like one of the buildings, I'll redo it again. So I think next is going to be the blacksmith, and I do want to make just to oh yeah, the other question I had was for I may make a building where like the shop is at the second, like a 2-story building. I could either do it from my end or you could add it in the mod. I'll try and add it in add it with the mod just so it's clear where I want the placement to be. But yeah, so like for the existing blacksmith, it has like the blacksmithing work area and then the shop in the back. I was thinking of doing like the work area on the bottom and then maybe have like a shop or like a treasury on top. So it'd be kind of similar, but like a little different, just to give a different like spacing. But I didn't know if it was okay with your mod. I don't like how the thing just zoomed in on my face like that. Camera, why did you just zoom in on me? Because I went like serious and then like I had to zoom in on me. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wasn't sure if like how complicated the layouts could be with the NPCs. Like, is it okay if it's 2 stories, or would you prefer them all to just be kind of 1 story flat for now? No, that was my one question. But yeah, when I switch, so I have like 2 computers. Clearly, I have like a programming computer, and then I have like my game computer. Yeah, 2 stories should be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know like you have like the little bookshelf for like editing. Um, so as long as the bench is there, okay. Because the other ones are just 1 story so far, and then I still like after that I'll probably do the barn and the farm, and then holding off on the merchant stand until you give me the okay on that. But like that one's more or less. I mean, it's almost gonna be identical. Not identical, but like I'll be almost the same as like the existing merchant stamp because like it's kind of the same design. Where we do kind of like a tent. It'll just have to be like a blue tank top. All right. So where? Okay. So I'm not seeing. I guess I'll see if I could just do a search. ITIL mod helper functions. Because I don't remember where I saw this. Oh freaking. Was it high commands? No, it wasn't high commands. It was literally like a list of helper functions that you could use. Next update should be close to being finished this weekend. If you want to help me test some of the new features, oh sure, yeah, be happy to help. Also, why is my camera zooming in so much of my face? How do I get it to zoom out? Zoom out, camera. Oh well, I guess it'll just be a close up of my face. Show my bad wrinkles. Yeah, I'm happy to help. You know me. I'm just here to vibe. I just want to see if I could find just what was it called? Was it no, not build helper. I don't remember if it was just a GitHub library that I saw. Man, I love how everyone's just like no AI. Oh yeah, this actually says it is AI. Okay, so this isn't what I wanted. Yeah, because I'm looking for like, what was it called? It was like a library. Was it HiDevLib? This might be it. HiTail DevLib. For ITIL plugin development, simplest common mind test has to help into US. I think this was it. Yeah, let's leave website documentation. Continue. Yeah, I think this looks right. I was gonna give this a go. HiTail DevLib. That's what it was. Because I don't write Java that well. I don't write Java that well, so I'd rather just get some helpers first. Item drop detection, entity teleportation, block events, custom loot drops. That's right. And then this one actually had a list of like all the items, all the blocks. Okay, this is gonna get bookmarked so I don't lose it again. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. Bookmark. Oh wait, you just do. What am I doing? I'm being dumb. I'm a dummy. Done. Okay, so I was just looking at this because what I wanted to do is on GitHub. How do we? So how do we integrate it? This is very nice though. Do you use like any helpers, or are you just? I get the impression. Why is my camera just zoomed in that much? I don't like that zoomed in so much. Stop zooming in on me. There's a button for me to zoom out, but my zoom out button is not working. It's just max zoomed in. It's got some features that are hard to touch with only one person, like being able to run your own shop. If you want to help test, yeah, let me know. Let me know if you when you need someone to test. I'm around. Like my plan is, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, and then probably definitely Sunday morning. This camera's bugging me because it's supposed to be not that zoomed in, and then let me see if I can fix that real quick because that's driving me nuts. Because anytime I look over, I'm like this close to the camera. I don't like that. you know. I don't know if I'm just being that vain or if I'm just being that self-conscious or if there's even a difference. Let's see here, see if I can fix that. Zoom. Step 1, 0. Okay, that should be it. I think I fixed it. There we go. Now I can zoom out manually. I don't like it zoomed in that much on me. I don't know if it's me, but the stream keeps buffering. Maybe my internet's being wonky. It's probably me. I've noticed my internet just goes bad at this time. Like it is just, and I don't know what to do about it. There isn't much I can do about it, but my apologies. Because I'm hard landlined in to my router, so there isn't really a lot I can do. What can I do? All I do know is like if I keep streaming, like it's basically around prime time, my internet goes kind of wonky. And there's only one provider here. Like I've been debating getting a they do like another package that's like a tier up. So I think it's just unfortunately I may have to go like a higher tier for my internet, which is stupid because this one technically should meet my requirements. But it is what it is. I paid for all the other fancy toys, so maybe the next thing is just get better internet, get better interweb nets. Yeah, it's kind of like I said, it's kind of like around 7 to 8. It just kind of comes and goes. But yeah, so I was saying, like, do you use like one of these helpers? Because I'm kind of under the impression that you're good enough that you just write everything raw. Just by the quality of your plugin or mod, I should say. Name-based block options, quest helper, economy helper, inventory helper, block state helper, item helper, player helper, UI helper, title helper, loot helper, container helper. Container helper, automatic transition parsing, equipment, particle, sound, component helper. Yeah, because this is the kind of stuff that I would need help with because I'm not that great at Java. Is just the null handling and how that all works in this. Alex husbandry as a library. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you're saying I usually write everything raw. I have a couple dependencies previously, like dynamic tooltips, but I've since removed those dependencies. Yeah, like I haven't like really like I don't know if I'm ever gonna go that heavy into modding. Like I'm just kind of like dipping my feet, seeing how I feel about it. I do have an idea that I may want to use your mod as a dependency. And that might be like for like a so I used to do back in the day, I did a map for Warcraft 3 that was really popular. So I kind of want to redo that one, and that was kind of like open world, not open world, but like you didn't. It was a map, right? So it's kind of limited space, but you could do whatever you want. But like a part of it is you had the option of either building a city under one of like the 6 different factions, or you know, sell yourself as like a mercenary for one of the cities, and then as you did mercenary stuff, that's how the city would grow. So I may like now that you already have like a city building mod, and maybe something that I could use as a dependency to be like, okay, now use this mod to build the city. But like I'm more interested in one thing I'm kind of waiting for is world gen, where they add in the abilities to change chunks above and below, and not just there it goes again. Jeez, now zoom out. Not just flat, right? Because what I want to do is make it so that when you place like your city or your village tile, you pick a I guess you would pick like a zone, like an arid zone or a forest zone or a water zone, because that was the idea of the previous game that I did, was you're kind of repping a certain faction. So I want the world to kind of grow as a faction as well. So the idea is then you would start like collecting land, and then ultimately becomes land grabs. And then I want to see if I should be able to make it actually modify the tiles per that chunk that you're on, and you just be taking over chunks. So then it becomes kind of like a strategic game of like, uh, depending on how many chunks your city controls, depends how much resources you can receive in the game. So it wouldn't just be like your normal like chop, collect stone, collect wood kind of thing. It'd just be like resource collection, and you'd be fighting battles and stuff. So, but that is a long ways away from where I'm at right now, where I'm just building a bench, right? I know I have the ability to do it. It's just a matter of do I have the chutzpah, the chutzpah and the energy to do it, right? I haven't worked much on the API for Aether Haven, but I plan to overhaul it eventually. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I mean, we're only months into this existence of this game, right? So it's like I'm kind of like, let me just explore and play with everything. I was saying earlier on stream that I was about to maybe um, redo my because now that I know that we have the development library, is it so? Wait, who did? Okay, build 9 hightail example project fork. So this is just a fork. Interesting. Okay. And is that the hightail example plugin? Right? Is this the one that I installed the other day? Okay, this is from months ago. Okay, interesting. So I'm a little concerned because there's where's my stars on here? All repositories. That's what I. Where do I see what I liked? You can see all the crap that I've made. But I'm looking for like a favorites list. And I really have no idea. Look at all these things telling me to update my code. Because I started some stuff, but I don't know where you would see that. I just started because I was like, let me make sure I don't lose this. And I was hoping it would be under this guy because it looks like a bookmark list. Man, I guess I gotta figure out GitHub better. Oh wait, right here, stars. I'm being dumb. I'm being dumb. There we go. So I've been starring other libraries. Right, yeah. So this is the one that was from the Hightail mods, right? This plugin template, but this one is updated last week, right? Where the other one was updated a few months ago. But yeah, so okay, so template uses Hightail Gradle plugin. Is this the one? Okay, so this is updated too. So it's kind of interesting because already the ecosystem has a few things out of date. So like even though I wanted to use, what I might end up doing, right, is like, okay, let's look at my stars again, right? Oops, no, we want to keep the stars. What was that here? Stars. We just started the new one, right? This plugin template, right? Also, this one has 49 forks. And this one has 14 forks, right? Update. So this is updated 2 days ago. Okay, so is that the? I'm confused. Didn't I not just? Let's go back. What's the Hightail modding patcher do? Hightail, this tool allows you to easily prepare an environment for exploring Hightail server while publishing compile code. Okay, we don't need that. Yeah, here we go. So this is already had started. So this updated the template so it finds Hightail even when. Okay, so yeah, this one's like months out of date because it doesn't look like this has been updated since it launched. But then this was the one that the library I was going to uses. So I'm confused about that because this one, right? Let's look at the view on GitHub, right? And we started this guy. See, this one's like hasn't been updated for months either. So I don't know. I'm concerned. I'm concerned now. I go back to that guy. Oops, I closed it. Right? Does this not look like this might be just AI slop? This might be like an AI slop page. So I'm not. I'm a little confused about this. The legitimacy of this build, because I was excited to maybe use this, but well, let's look on CurseForge. When was CurseForge updated? Yeah, this hasn't been updated. So I'm a little concerned if this is just slop, right? I don't know, because I don't trust it, because it's out of date by like months, because I don't think this has been updated since launch. But it does say it's tested. I don't know. A lot of big stuff from the first few months have been abandoned. That's what it seems like, right? Because this seems like it was a big, like this seems pretty big. I wouldn't use it if it has been updated since launch. Yeah, I agree. That's a bummer. I'm going to keep it starred, but yeah, I kind of agree. What we got going on here? Oh, there's a new update. Okay, so I guess you're right. I guess I'll just write my own stuff. I think I may use it as like a reference. But I'm probably gonna end up having to write my own stuff, especially like if this hasn't been updated and they kind of redid some of the sound stuff. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. That's good to know. So that was that one thing out the door now, because I was gonna add that to my boilerplate, but I don't think we will. And I feel like this one's definitely dead. So then where are we at? Let me go back to GitHub here. Yeah, that's the problem right now. It's really hard to tell like what is still relevant, because I feel like what happened is, you know, a bunch of people jumped on the bandwagon, and then they kind of like saw that like, oh, it isn't like taking off like crazy right away, and they just kind of disappeared, right? Orbis.place. Orbis, let me take a look at that one. How many mods do you have already? 350 creators. It's a nice enough site, but why does it need its own launcher? Interesting. Four months ago, yeah. It does look like it's already been kind of brought down. And this kind of feels, again, kind of, I hate to say AI slop again, but like it definitely has like some level of cleanliness to it, but it does seem kind of meh. But no, maybe I'm being too harsh. Yeah, I think once people get like, and I was thinking about that too, because like I don't know, I don't really have any like desire to make money off of this. I just like creating things. Like to me, it's like this is just more sophisticated Legos. That's all it is for me. It's like, yeah, this is just more sophisticated Legos. I can make a game that's just blocky stuff, right? Wow, you have 10. Let's look at your CurseForge. Hexvane. Did I misspell you? Or you just spelled Vane? Yeah, there you are. Dragonlings. You have an API. API library mod for high health provides a shared list of player abilities: flight, water breathing. Allows players to choose their playable species that serve. I've actually played. I bet you I've played on a server. Yeah, I think I played on a server that had this, and they just sent out an email this week saying they're closing the server down. which is a bummer. Yeah, I think it was this one because you could play as. Um, they didn't actually have all the races in there. You can only be. Wow, this one's really good. See, that's what I kind of wanted my mod to be like. Is like, uh, you have like clops in here and goblin and stuff. Like, the way that my old map was like you could just be goblins and you'd have a village of goblins and you had to do goblin stuff, right? To advance your goblin city. So I think Hytale, like the vision I have for that mod, I think Hytale will be good for it because then it'll be like, anytime you go in, the city will, the map will dynamically change based off of like what team you're on. But like I said, that's way down the line. Let's go. How do I go back? I do like how like you're like, oh, it's small. The small and it lists all the different species and things you could be in the game. Sure, that's very small. I'm mostly just having fun, but I do hope that eventually work for Hypixel. I hope you do too. They seem like nice people. They seem like nice people, and you do some really good work. I don't like my bread and butter is web UIs. So unless they want a web UI, and most people are just tossing that to the AI these days, so I'm almost out of a job. Coal ore. I tell Londa adds coal ore to the game that can use as fuel. Oh, that's cool. I may actually use this one. I miss coal. Strange Matter is a Minecraft mod about discovering container harnessing unstable pathfinder biomes with placing map markers on compass wayfinder. It's kind of a bummer. Like I've been playing your Aether Heaven one, which has like the most downloads, right? And then I've seen this Origins one on a few servers now. Oh sure, yeah, I'm happy to help. One thing I was just saying on stream, what I might end up doing after this next mod jam is start building like a social networking site for not for necessarily for Hytale, but for and not necessarily social networking, but just a login system so you can log in to track metrics for a particular player for like different projects. Like, but you technically kind of don't need that for Hytale because you have like your Hytale account. Plenty of Terms just kind of left it. Well, it looks like you did it early. Actually, when did these? You got 2 in January. Is these by date? Yeah, February, March. Nothing for April, but May. Another one for March. May. Everything else you have. So it's like these 5 you have up to date. Interesting. Oh, I was looking at HStats. I haven't like I was looking at that and I was like wanting to implement it. Like where was that? I was under programming. No, it was one of these sites I was looking at. I think it was under documentation for Hytale modding, and then it was down somewhere in this. There's like server plugins. One of these, like somewhere in this documentation, I mentioned HStats. And I was looking at, yeah, here we go, tracking mod analytics with HStats. Yeah. So I was looking at that and I was like, oh yeah, this is like the stuff I build normally. This is my normal job is building stuff like this. Yeah. So, but like this is already, this is already there. That's wild. Though this kind of looks like documentation. Is it just passing in? Place HTS class, put in your source tree. Open dash. So you just get a private key. when you register, it just gives you a key. That's cool. I'd be careful with that. Well, I mean, it's backdooring data, so who knows, right? This is just on Hightail update 5. I guess it's just, this is stats for everybody, right? That's how they go global. What's servers and players? There's kind of a bummer that there's more servers than players, because it just means like, well, I guess it's just not everyone plays on the same days. That would be cool. I can help with that for sure. Like just a marketplace where you could just do like a 3D model view of like the different things that you want to have in the game. That'd be kind of cool. I would totally want to help with that. Under distribution operating system breakdown Java version 25. You know what was funny is when I built my mod, I did use some AI, and I was just like, just take a wild guess, because I didn't know what was available. So my mod right now is running off of it compiles under Java 17 and had Java 25. I was like, how is that possible? Most people are playing. Oh, it's servers. I was like, how more people playing on Linux? No, this is servers. Gotcha. Cores. Who is running 48 cores? Mostly US and Germany and Canada. I would have thought Canada would be bigger. And then Brazil, yeah. I don't know if you jumped around to see different Brazilian servers right now. But it's kind of cool that this game is already a little bit international. I mean, I just wish there was more people playing. I'm sure, you know, you got to trust the process, right? And we know that, like, I was actually watching a video the other day with the Hightail guy. I forget his name, Simon, and he was saying, yeah, we don't expect players to be persistently playing until chapter 2 or 3, because at that point there'll actually be enough of the mechanics added, because every chapter they're going to try to add more mechanics, and they're saying around 2 or 3 is when they feel like there'll be enough mechanics to keep people playing persistently. What's OS families? It doesn't say how many. 25 countries. I should sign up right. I'm going to sign up right now. I want to be one of the first 100. I'm one of the first 100 to use HStats. Doing it off screen here. You can see it's a little bit right here, but authorize. Nice. Okay. I have authorized. Murdy's Mixology. That's one. Add mod. There we go. I am glad they blurred that, because I'm an idiot. I probably shouldn't have the mod ID on there, but whatever. I can always make a new one. I'm an idiot every day. All right, so I'll play with that later. I have a big idea. So I'm guessing we copy paste some code into my build, and add this key, right? Okay, I'm actually show the documentation again. Because I like showing this stuff off, because I feel like people are a little scared to make mods, and that's why they're kind of pushing to do like they don't want people to use AI, but they don't want they want to push people to make things without coding. But if I can figure out how to code, anyone can figure out how to code, because I'm an idiot. trying to hold out and keep updating my mod till the time everyone comes back for those chapters. Exactly, exactly. I want like I think you're very smart for doing that. I want to be in a position that when people do come back for the chapters, I'll have enough information and knowledge that I could actually start building things that people will be interested in playing. Like I don't think I'll be um, at the point where I'll have a cool mod, but I think like by the time I have the chapters done, maybe by then I'll have more familiarity with writing in just Java and having more familiarity with making like I want to know how to make a mini game. I want to know how to make the mini game work on a server. I don't know how to do that yet. All I know how to do is how to publish a mod, how to make a bench, how to make some some items and make some blocks and things like that. I know the basics. But I want to get like I'm trying to level up my sophistication. Like I was thinking the other day, I want to learn how to make emotes. Because I want to do mods with custom emotes. Like I said, if I do dodgeball, I want to make it so that they can throw a dodgeball, right? Or volleyball, like do a volleyball bump, things like that. Make them fall face, plant face down in the dirt, things like that. Because I think a dodgeball game would be like something that people would play. They'd hop on, you break people up into two teams, and then just throw a ball and try and catch it. That'd be a good. I think that'd be a good test of latency and how latency works on this game. Because if people are fighting, then I think this game has pretty decent like latencies kind of stuff. But yeah, because it could be as simple as like use the block to grab the ball or something, and then you can run out of block, and then maybe we can make it so like I'm already kind of like wrapping my head around how the dodgeball game would work. All right, so I'm just kind of looking this over real quick. Add hstats.mod, download class file. Yeah, okay, so it's just a class file. That's what I thought. It's essentially the same process as any other reporting tool, right? Where it's like you got to add in a class, and then you got initialize a class, right? Yeah, initialize a class, and then yeah, you just replace. I'm guessing you replace. Yeah, right here. You're reporting your private reporting key goes there. I've got to get better at making animations for players/mobs. I eventually want to do a disco club in either heaven where villagers go to dance. That'd be fun. It would be neat to do like festivals and stuff. Like I want to, what'd be fun to do is make a mod where the circus comes to town. It'd just be like a circus, and it'd just be like in the morning you'll suddenly just see like a bunch of like circus carts come in, and then they'll pop up a tent, and then they'll host like a performance, and then tent goes away, and then the circus goes away. But do that like in the course of like a week's time in game, and then have that happen like once a month, and it'll just be like find a random spot where the player once walked at or something. Figure out some sort of like metric to figure out where to put it, or like have it just happen in like a plane or something like that. But like yeah, things like that would be fun. That's kind of like what I want to do is make more and people like I feel like Hytale has a very big window to be like you can make more immersive activities in the game that isn't just like Minecraft where it's just like, oh yeah, now we have spears. I can't wait to add my event system. I want to have all the festivals for your town. Yeah. Like have a Christmas party. Like again, I think I mentioned that. Like I wanted to do like a what's that called? The crisp 25 days advent calendar, like an advent calendar mod where it'd just be like a table that you build with an advent calendar, and then like every day it would unlock something new for your calendar. Actually, that'd be an easy one to do. Is just an advent calendar, like just a table that's just a calendar, and then like, I wonder how hard it would be to unlock by days. Like it literally would be like, I haven't tried that to like unlock something as an item per like checking the physical date, the physical date on the map, like on the server, like on this server date you could buy this, but not any other server dates for like 25 days out before Christmas. That'd be kind of neat, and just have it that way. And just have like little toys and stuff. I think that'd be fun as like a little That'd be an easy one to do, a little advent calendar. And then just make little tchotchkes for Christmas. So I just have to make like 25 items for Christmas, little snowman, different things, little toys. Okay, so what we got? So we got view your dashboard, private key reminder, help host funding, help fund hosting and development. Yeah, so this would be great. I think we'll go and actually do some coding now. If I could get back to my coding screen, which apparently is loading on my second monitor. That's why the screen is black right now. Okay, so we got this Hightail demo mod, but what I want to do is we're going to keep this mod the way we're going to start renaming this to be Murdy's Mixology. So let's just start with that. Let's just do a find and replace. Where can I do that at here? Demo. So now I know where everything's named. Building Murdy's Mixology mod. And right now I have this saved as like a demo folder, but I'm going to rename it once I get that going. One of the tricky parts of making Aether Heaven is getting the time date stuff right, because time still continues while players are offline. So all the dates are passed over. Yeah. So is there like, it's kind of like if the tree falls in the woods and no one's there, does it make a sound, right? Because it's like, does the time only access once the player gets online? Like if there's no players on, does it run any of the time? Like, I guess, is there like cron jobs that happen in the game? I haven't really looked into that. Like, is there anything that's like time based that's just gonna happen on the server regardless if players are there or not? I assume like metrics are part of that. So, because yeah, that would be what I. But then for my use case though, it would just be a check on opening of the bench, right? Of like, hey, bench open. What day is it? Okay, show these items. So for me, it wouldn't be that bad. But I would be curious about like when we're talking about like festival time starts at these dates kind of things. Also, like the other thing is like a comparison between days in game versus days in like reality, because like I forget what the time frame is for like an in-game day. I think it's like an hour, right? Like a whole, or is it a half hour? I forget. So if you want like a 30-day festival, that's literally just 24 hours, right? Or like 30 hours. So sort of, you can schedule things for a certain date time, but there aren't any players aligned at the time. I don't believe they still fire, but the time does pass. Okay, that's good to know, because that, you know, if you're doing something where it's like at this point we need cleanup, or at this point this needs to happen, like sequential activities, you're gonna have to write something where it kind of like, you know, checks back to see where the last step was, and just either skips it or like applies it on top of it, right? Okay, building Murdy's Mixology mode, copying to Hightail mods, copying. Mixologies. Okay, I think that's good. So they say, like, this is the thing. It's like it says no AI, but you can see it's like trying to get me. Ooh, what happened? Oh, my camera got unplugged and the battery died on it. Not camera, my light. There we go. That's better. I have like 20 different things that happen to Dawn. I believe it. I did notice like one of them being like, you get the funds, because I wait on that one, and I noticed whenever I log in, it says you just got 70 coins or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. So I think that's a good example of like, yeah, things only happen when the players are on. That's good to know. Okay, failed to copy. Okay, so we got that going. That's good enough. Corrupt mod name. Corrupt version. So this is just grabbing that. That looks good. This is my script, isn't it? Yeah. I was like, wait, this is like, I'm looking at this. I'm like, this is for a Mac. Oh, I wrote this. This is from the the AI kind of regenerated. This is my copy paste script. That's what it is. It builds and then pastes it over to the for debugging. So that's what that I was like. I thought that was a part of the actual build, but no, that was me testing that out. Okay, let's look at this crazy file here. Mod name. I told so this should be these mixologies. Actually, I guess we'll just call it Ray's mixology. Is it going to complain? Nope. Okay, so that's good. Mixology plugin. Mod author. Murdy. I should probably have. I'm going to use my regular email as I sell myself. And you know what my website's name is? I should put my website. And this is how you know I make websites for this is how you don't know I make websites for a living. Because the one that I made for myself looks like garbage. This is my website. I have a website for blogs, is what it is. Like, I was gonna write a new blog for this, but this is just like explaining some of the stuff I do. I only update it like quarterly. I need to do one because this is from last year. I am not a robot. I didn't realize my site did that. What is this? Why is my site? Okay. What is this? Press. I don't have that key. What is this? Perform the following. Did my site get hacked? This looks like I might have gotten hacked. Because it wants me to paste something here. I think my site got hacked. I found out my site got hacked live on stream. This looks like a hack. Because it's trying to get me to get something from terminal and paste it and hit enter. Why would it need to do that? That was my site. Oh, okay. Well, I got something to do off stream now. that wasn't doing that before my site got hacked. Okay, because I was using let me see if it does that again. Doesn't do that there. It was on this one. That was really sus, huh? It's not doing it anymore. I was just curious if I had like yeah, I'm not seeing. I'm just looking at, like, I don't remember if I had like a embedded video player or anything in here. But nope, this just looks like regular pictures. So I think that my site is hacked. So that's a bummer. I might have to I'm gonna have to scrape my luckily there isn't a lot of content. But I think I need to scrape my site. Because this is what it's supposed to look like. So that was very sus. So I wonder how much data I just gave away. I wonder how much of my data I gave away when I clicked that check for robot thing. Oh, well, that's a problem for future me. That's a problem for future me. Not a happy camper, but yeah, that was probably. I'm gonna do something real quick here. Off screen, a little bit. I'm gonna just take my site down real quick. I'm trying to get this window smaller, but it won't let me. There we go. Doop doop doo. Let me just do that real quick because that's going to bother me if I leave that open. You know what? I feel like this whole thing's compromised now, so I'm not going to mess with it now. I'm not going to mess with it now. I'm going to mess with it later. On a different machine. On a different machine. Because I'm afraid this is just going to be scraping like any key presses I have now. Actually, let me just close the browser in general. I think this is a good point to just close the browser, and we'll just start it up again once I close it out completely. Because right, it was looking for like a Windows command though, right? So I don't. Maybe I'm safe. Being that's the one nice thing about Mac is if you're stupid, you're safe. If you're stupid, you're safe because like it's all written for like Windows commands. All right, so I just closed out the browser. I'm going to clear my cookies just to be on the safe side as well. Once it opens up again. Delete browsing data. Delete data. Let's just go back 24 hours. Delete data. There we go. There we go. I mean, that's about as good as I can get for now. But now I lost all my... I did have... We were looking at Hightail... Was it hightaildevs.mod? Or was it hightailmods.dev? Well, we're looking at Hightail mod jam. Hightail mods.dev, I think was that one. MyTail. Hightail mods.dev. Right? Oh, well. That is loading weird. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to take down my site, which is fine because I'm just going to like grab all the images and stuff. I have it all local. I just got to rebuild it, which kind of sucks. But oh well. Oh well. On that note, we will put in thinklikemike.com though. Because that is my domain. I just got to redo it now. Unique lowercase mod identifier. Memories mixology. MIT description of your plugin. AI generated this line. I don't know. A mod that adds various cocktails, and mixology features to Hightail. Good enough. Project website source or download URL. I guess this would be the ChrisForge one, right? So mine, well, actually, we could just pull up. We'll just pull it up. Look, I'm still trying to load hightailmods.dev. Hightailmodding.dev. That's the name of the site. There we go. We'll leave that open. But we want, there should be two of these. We're using Mixology plugin. Oh, we're opening it. That's what happened. I wanted this in the same window. So this is the old build. So what we're gonna end up doing. And I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing this because it may get kind of boring. Is I can make this. One, I'm having issues resizing windows for some reason. All right, so let's get this going. There we go. So let's look at, this is setting Gradle KTS. I don't even know if I had a setting. Yeah, I have build Gradle KTS. Oh no, here's settings. Yeah, this is all I had. Murray's Mixology plugin. That's all I had originally. But I think build Gradle may have some of that. Nope, I guess it doesn't. Yeah. So this was enough to actually have it build. Root project name. Java package used by Gradle. Manifest. Group I'd have to write into manifest. I don't know if I should change Hightail modding. I think the rest of this is fine. Project website source or download URL. I guess that would be GitHub. We're using Mixology plugin. This link. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do is move my build into the template that they created. Here's Mixology initial mod version. We are going to bump it to, where's my package JSON? So this would be 0. We'll make it 0.3. Since we're moving it, I think it's kind of major, right? I figured it was major, minor, patch, right? So it's minor, but it's a whole different structure, so it should be fine. Server version, manifest dependencies, CurseForge ID, CurseForge project ID used for checking everything. I do have that. I don't know if I should update. I don't know if I should update the. Well, I guess it should be okay. Oh yeah. Well, no, I'll wait. Now I'm like very. Now that I saw that my website got hacked, I'm a little worried, right? I'm a little worried. All right. So what we got going on here? How are we doing on time too? Oh, we got an hour. So we'll mess with this for like 45 minutes, and then we'll probably just jump to playing some video games. We'll jump to playing some video games here. We'll go to actually playing Hightail. All right. So we're gonna hold off on that. Oh, demo. What were we like? Hightail demo mod project root.name. Okay, that's what I thought. Murdy's Mixology. There we go. I think we're good there. I'm on Hyvexia right now playing Cookie Clicker. It's Cookie Clicker Parkour. Ah man, I may want to try that. I'm not the greatest at the parkour stuff, but I want I've been jumping on like a lot of the minigame servers just to like have someone on there. Because I feel like it's one of those things where it's definitely like a chicken and the egg thing where like if no one's just sitting around idle, no one else is gonna show up. So I've been trying to jump in on that kind of stuff. Okay, let's copy our description over. That was in Gradle properties. Nah, that's too. I'll leave it. I'll make sure that we fix that. Okay, I think this has enough information. So then I guess the other part now is we actually got to copy over the files, right? So I had to clean up a little bit. So we have, these are our blocky models. So we're gonna copy these guys. And like this folder structure was me just guessing. Like I was so confused. So this is source, resources, common items, right? Source, resources. And I don't know, right? Because I have it in this items folder. I don't know if that's necessary. So I think at this point, we're actually going to look at the modding documentation. Because I really don't know. Documentation. That's custom. Why did it change? Create custom item and interaction. Okay. Okay, yeah. Here's the see. This folder structure. I when I built mine, I had no idea. Okay, common icons. Okay, blocking model. Items, my new item. So they want it in the same folder. So mine I had everything in a separate folder, but this looks like it's just common items, right? I think it's necessary for some type of assets. There's a couple different folders you can put them in. I did notice that because when I was messing with Claude, trying to like get it to try and determine like what is the folder structure, because that was the one thing I think AI is really good at is like I told it, hey, could you just look at the thing, decompile it, tell me what this folder structure is. It kept jumping around, right? Because I think you're right where it's like there's certain folders that you can do it in. Common items we have in any subdirectory. Okay, that's what I thought. So we'll do common items. For this, I don't think I need to have like each item have its own folder. I don't think I want it that way. So we'll see. And then which one? So that is, yeah, this is demo mod. Events, commands, config. Okay, so we want source. Java Dev Hightail mod. What is mining? Mixology. So I did, oh, mine's really weird. Mine's Java com Murdy Mixology. Somehow that worked for me. Java com Murdy Mixology. Let's see if that folder structure is in the referenced anywhere. It's kind of interesting to see what weird thing I came up with using the AI. So let's see. Java com. Yeah, okay. It's this recipe system skeleton, but no, it's just a reference. Yeah, these are all commented out. And then this is just this is just design docs. So I have no idea how it knows to look at. I guess it's just because, okay, because Java com's the same. Java, well, this is Java dev. This is Java com. I see what I'm looking for is I wanted to see where, well, let's just do that then. Where that is referenced, right? But like it's not referenced anywhere. Because this is just saying it's in the skeleton file here, but this isn't, it's just a comment. So I'm a little confused about that. Oh well. Oh well, I'm fine with doing Java Dev Hightail modding. Somewhere it's gonna, I wonder if that's in the build. No idea why that's working. No idea why that's working. All right, whatever. We'll continue. We shall continue. It's more of my own wanting to understand the structure, you know, because I'm not a Java developer, so I don't know why. I don't know why mine worked, and that's bothering me now. Like, why did this even work? Okay, so we want to do items. We take all our blocking models because we got solo cup, the corn, the martini, the pumpkin. I have 2 pumpkin. One of these is not the right one. Yeah, I don't think this one's right. So I'm just going to delete that wheat from the trash. I do Java Comp for mine, but as long as it's configured in the right package, it should be fine. I'm actually more of a C++ developer myself. Interesting. What does com mean for Java com? Because like for me, my build, the AI suggested Java dev, and I figured dev meant like development. So what does com stand for? Because I usually don't use that. Is that for compile? And that might be just from my background being JavaScript, right? Well, we don't really compile things. We do more of weird bundling of nonsense. JavaScript developers, I'll be honest, JavaScript developers aren't the cream of the crop when it comes to coding. Oh, it's for commercial. Okay. So dev might make more sense. Okay. Well, we'll keep it dev. That's fine. Well, actually, what was this? Is Marie's? Okay, I told them a lot. Okay, so let me just start copying. You know what? I'm already getting confused with my old setup. So I think I will copy their file structure, right? Server items, server item, server item items, my new item.json. So the JSON lives in a separate folder than these guys. Right now I have the PNGs in its own folder, the textures. So I think I'm going to put them in their own folders. Okay, so we'll start doing that. If I could get the stupid thing to work here. All right, so we want server item. All right, I'm already getting confused. Server item items, server item items, server item items, server item items, server item items. Server. Wait, where's server? Okay, hold on. Resources server. So there's no server folder. So that's step one. And I'm probably gonna end up getting. Well, I'll keep the example config for now, but I'm probably gonna get rid of that, right? What's manifest JSON? Okay, so this is. Name Nerdy's Mixologies. This manifest JSON matches. I think I have this package JSON information a little bit, right? Do I have I already have a manifest. Okay, so I already have that. Let me just copy that then. What a mess. I am a mess programmer. My folder structure is getting ridiculous for either having from how many features and different custom assets I have for it. I believe it. You're like, just the fact that you have so much going on there where you have like a system for roads, a system for actual market. You have mods for like the jewelry part in there. I was like, wow, why is this jewelry a part of this mod? Like, I was surprised you didn't just break that out into its own mod, and have it be a dependency. But that's just me. All right, so I was gonna copy stuff over, but I want to check this group. For some reason I named it ComMurdy. My group's going to be Murdy's Mercs. Yeah, we're Murdy's Mercs. Murdy's Mixology, version 0, we'll do 3.0. And then we have this guy. This fancy sentence, but we're going to change that. It's kind of weird because this is different than the settings in the Gradle properties. So I think what I'm going to do is just copy. Well, no, let's finish this. Craft artisanal fruit cocktails at your mixology bar. You can tell I had AI write this as a hyphen. And then we don't need this 4 signature drinks and unique glassware. And unique glassware with health restoration. because it doesn't quite do that. Craft artisanal fruit cocktails in your mixology bar in unique glassware. Craft at your mixology bar in unique glassware. That sounds good. I thought about making a dependency. I also have so many features I want for you to him to split it off into like 20 mods. That makes it very hard to maintain. Oh, I hear that, dude. I hear that. So I just have one giant mod for now. Yeah, I think for now it's fine because again, like it's a very very small ecosystem. It's a very very small ecosystem right now. And like we just want to be present in the ecosystem, right? So I think as long as it's not something where you're like, this is going to be the cornerstone for all civilization-based mods in Hytale, I think you're fine for now. Unless that's what you want to be. Unless that's what you want to be, then you may want to consider that. Like, what's the future? What is it? Gradle properties. Let's make this match. There we go. Craft artisanal fruit cocktails and unique glassware. But see, this short description, this is written into the manifest JSON. So I guess this gets overwritten anyways. Okay, so we got that. See, mine just said name Murdy. I feel like the Gradle properties is just rewriting what I already have here. Right? That's what it looks like. So I don't even know if I have to update this file because I think it gets overwritten. Because this is literally just what I had in the other file. I'm going to do this. I'm going to use AI. Look at because I don't want to type this all out. Barrels.properties. Update this. Update the key values if they match. Bam. Give this bit. Have Claude do this for me. I have mine overwrite the manifest automatically, and the manifest just has stuff like group, plugin group. That's smart. I'm debating, like I did have some tooling in my old build. I didn't get that far though, but like I wanted to, what I want to do is I'll get this working and then I'll do it again one more time and just do a boilerplate for like what that kind of stuff. Like, oh hey, this is where we just dump in this information and it's just gonna go, like because I want to do that and I want to add in some more things where it's just like, okay, this is how to auto submit to Curse Forage, how to auto up because like I want to do the version to automatically bump with commits, like I do with my regular programming, So I gotta get the commit log going. Like that's the other thing is I don't want to do a commit log. I want it to write to that. I want that to be something that just gets updated automatically. Like I basically want to set up a boilerplate for myself that has in some of the automated tooling for the pipeline. So from the get-go, it's just automatically going to be like launching and stuff, right? Automatically updating, automatically getting all this going. But for now, I just want to copy in my existing mod and then get an idea of like, I tend to be like one of those guys that needs to like play with it first and like, go and change line by line to kind of understand like, oh, okay, now I could do this. Oh, this would be a good idea to do this here, that kind of stuff. All right, so what did the AI say here? Usually I don't use the sidebar at all, but this seemed like a good use for it, right? Group. I found a typo that I made. mjlemay@gmail.com. Fix my typo to this is probably taking longer. What's 3 group? Riddle, news, Murray's Mercs. All right, got that going. Yeah, better to get to know the environment. Exactly, get to know the environment. This is what I want. This is like my whole experience of the Hightail modding is just me trying to find out, like, what is this environment? Well, I'll edits. And this is also what I feel is a good use of AI, fixing my typos, because I type like an idiot. So that's what it's doing right now. You can't read it, but behind my head, it says, those are just spell checker warnings, manifest update. Okay. Good. I think we're done with Claude then. Dev, Hightail modding, mixology, plugin. Okay, so I went ahead and just filled this out for me, which is what I wanted. So now we can make the changes we were going to do, which was in the resources folder, do server items item. Somehow we don't have a server folder, which is surprising. The other thing that was getting me was it's capital server and capital items. Like all these are uppercase for whatever reason. And I had an issue where I don't know if it was because of the way I was doing it. It was having an issue when it didn't have the right casing there. That's what I kind of did with my first few mods. I explored a bunch of the different aspects of Hightail, like a mod of GUIs, a mod that adds NPCs, some world gen, and some player movement mechanics. Yeah, exactly. You get it. It's like, for me, I was just like, I've never made a mod before. So my first step was, let's just make a mod. Let's just make something. And that's about as far as I got with this. And now I'm like, okay, let me, you're like a month or two ahead of me, I think, with this whole process. Because I'm just kind of going slow and I'm just kind of doing, I'm just on chill mode. But yeah, you're doing what my ultimate goal is, right? Is like, let me play with the GUI, like let me play with the NPCs, let me do that. Like I wanted, so I had an idea for a GUI mod. I wanted to just do a bench that when you click on it, it looks like I'll probably just do checkers because that'd be the easiest to code. And it'll look like a checkers bench, and when you click on it, it'll just open up a GUI that's just checkers, like a just full screen checkers, and then you can play checkers using the GUI, like just drag the tiles around. And then what I wanted to do is on change of the tiles, move the board around so people could actually watch you play. And then that would be a first step for that mod, but like just to get the idea of like, how can I make the mod interact with the bench is what I was kind of like looking at. Because I did notice you could do multiple models, but I think you could also do different placement of items on top of there. So I don't know, checkers, like I might do, what was it, cowboy checkers? I think that's a simpler layout. Let me see, or maybe just tic-tac-toe. I might just do something very simple, just do tic-tac-toe, because there's a finite number of placements for tic-tac-toe, right? So that's what I'm kind of thinking. What I might do when I try to do a mod for GUI, right, is just do a GUI for like tic-tac-toe. Oops, there goes all my screen. Where did we go? We lost everything. I keep losing all my windows. There we go. So we want resources, new folder. This drives my friends nuts. I always type everything. Server, resources, because we got server, common, and items, right? Under resources. Drives my friends nuts that I click on everything. So items was one. And then the other one was, oops, not in that folder. Common. There we go. Until they switch to Gnosis. Current GUI doesn't allow for any amount of animation. Or interesting. That's good to know. Yeah, because I was thinking like in my mind, I'm thinking like freaking remember Mist and Riven? Like that kind of like you just kind of click it, you hear like a tunk noise or something, and then you kind of see something happen. But let's look at the gnosis. I'm kind of like just letting my mind kind of go everywhere. And OE gnosis. It's a tool for between hundreds of models and animation forces. Gnosis Studio, is this what they're using?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mike here, Game Project. Today we're talking about Gnosis. More specifically, we're talking about Studio, which just
Pretty sure it's just Gnosis. I want to be. Oh, it's for that game. I think I looked at this before. I remember looking at this page before. They're going to switch over to this, huh? What if the mod jam is make something with Gnosis GUI, and they're like, here's an update. They're not that crazy though. I've noticed they don't do anything super wild just yet, where it's just like, and you get a car, and you get a car. Like I doubt they would update like overnight without, because they seem pretty clear, and like they don't do surprise drops of updates. They just say this will be updated in a week. This will be updated end of the month, and they've been pretty consistent. Okay, Gnosis. And update 6? Oh, I wasn't aware we would get update 6 is coming up. So maybe they will have a mod jam of Gnosis. So maybe I should learn Gnosis. This is the other reason, dude. This is the other reason why I want to do this is like, hey, now I can learn Gnosis, and then I could be a Gnosis guy, and then maybe I could get a job doing Gnosis. That would be kind of fun. I would enjoy that. Empower develops like create engineering interfaces to enjoy next-gen visual editor. No coding required. Experiments are all pixel art view with your interfaces, user facial form. Interesting. This is really cool looking. I wonder if hot reloading, that's cool. Where did I just read that? Hot reloading product Gnosis apparel. Any entries made within Studio are immediately reflected in the engine in perfect fidelity, all without losing currently active user state. That would be rad. There's some really nice UI in this already. It's kind of a bummer because now that they may redo it in Gnosis. Empower designers and developers alike to create engineering interfaces. This is can I go bigger picture here? No. This is the kind of interface I like doing. This kind of interesting where it's like rounded and you have like different screens and stuff. All GUIs are going to get such an upgrade on servers mods when they have Gnosis. I agree, dude. I may just make a whole game just in Gnosis because that's more my jam. Yeah, I think that's what I may end up doing. That I may just make chess like I want to make like a board game mod. And I had this idea a long time ago where you go into the game and just play board games. Like that'd be kind of fun, just like a Gnosis checkerboard. Checker would be the easiest one, and then like as you play, the pieces move. The other thing is then I was thinking about it because then I'd also animate like. Can you hear me now? There we go. I could see the I've been having issues with my mic today. It ran out of juice because apparently I didn't have it plugged in while I was out of town. But it comes in groups of 2. There we go. So hopefully this charged enough to get some juice, and hopefully I don't lose it again. Right? Oh, Zwift. Okay. I was gonna bug my buddy. I have a friend that works here, so he's probably familiar. I'm gonna send him a message. That's probably why I've seen this. Let me bug him real quick. He'll love me bugging him. I think he's out of town. Doop doop doo. This guy. Sorry. All right, pinged him a message. Sorry to get my screen all black there. Okay, I keep getting super distracted, but that's fine. So we got the folder structure in there. This is like, I think I spent like 15 minutes just trying to copy paste here. I almost just noticed this when I was working on a game I was making, but never got a chance to. Well, I pinged my friend that works at Zwift, so we'll see what he says. He's a UI guy. I don't think he's worked with Gnosis, but we may do some fun stuff. If he could teach me Gnosis, that'd be great. Okay, so let's close this guy. We don't need this folder. Why? Oh, okay, what are we looking at here? Oh, folder structure. This can go down. There we go, it's better. Okay, so now that we got that, step 1 is I'm gonna just copy these over. Copy. That goes in items. Paste. And then I'm gonna make a new folder. For each one, well, I guess that's fine. Because they're named. I usually I like building things very flat. So that's the blocking models. But I think what I'll do is, because I think what I can do is just do items. Because in this one we had it all under common block textures. I don't like that's in block textures. And in their example, right? Their example, they have it under the item texture. So I'm just gonna put items and then just put a folder called textures, I think. Surprised that mine works under block textures though, which makes me question what is actually necessary. Where are we at? Okay, so well, we do have some block textures though, which is kind of funny because I do have a block. You can see it right there. I don't know what also I'm confused. Why common icons items? Did I already screw up the structure? I think I already screwed up the structure. Common icons items. Yeah, okay, I already screwed up the structure. That's fine. I'm a genius. This goes in here. Common items, and then server on the same level, server and common on the same level. So server items. That's weird. That server items, and then this is items. Like, why do we even have this folder? Why even have this folder? Okay, so let's see here. Icons item generated. Okay, so items and icons. We need icons folder. New folder, new folder. Common icons, right? Icons and then items generated. I believe, yeah, I already have items generated folder. What is Untitled 2? Oh, that's just my block. Getting there. Yeah, this is just me literally copy pasting into the new structure. Because again, like you can see, mine's kind of messy because it was me just like flinging things in to just see it work, and I'm trying to just make sure that I'm copying over only what's necessary. And this is also after I had the AI clean it up the other day, because it had BB models in here as well. Those weren't even used, right? So I got rid of the BB models, and then I also had what I did, and I may do this as well. So I put all the BB models here for now, and then I also had my PSDs. I don't even think I even use these, and then some like reference stuff. So like I just had a bunch of random crap everywhere that wasn't getting used. So I cleaned that out already, but this should be at least a nice, easy. Okay, so we need this folder. Copy, and then we go. I keep, and then I changed the way I do this because usually I have my menu bar at the bottom of the screen, but I'm trying to use my. It's weird because basically I'm using my laptop monitor as a side monitor, and then my side monitor is my main monitor. The goal being that I stop doxing myself as much, but I still dox myself like crazy. Okay, so we were saying common icons items generated. Common icons items generated. Common icons items generated. So this can be pasted here. Yeah, there we go. And then we don't need this guy because this is a duplicate into trash. So there's those guys. Common items. So there's my icons generated. We do need item server items. Let's see if we have it that way here. Common, yeah, server. See, my server folder is empty, which, oh, that's because that's the new build. I'm dumb. Server, where does drops? See, like I have a drops folder. I have no idea why I have a drops folder. At some point, I was messing with it, trying to figure out how it worked. And then my block hitbox is bench. This is the, I don't even know. I'm gonna have to play. If we're gonna have to run this build because I don't know if this hitbox even worked. I think it works, and this could determine the hitbox height for um your bench, right? So I think let's look at this. Does this say? Let's look at the information here. Like, does he even call that file? Block hitboxes bench. Hitbox. No, see, I don't even think I used that. That was just me hallucinating. Bench. Okay, hitbox type bench mixology bar. That's the name of this file. So I don't even know if my okay items bench mixology bar JSON. So that's also, but that's not slash bench. So I'm going to not copy this file over at first, and then just go from there. Consumable. Also, all my consumables are not in the consumable folder. So I don't think I need to even put. Okay, so I think all the items can just go in the items folder. Because I think they can all go in the items folder. Like I don't think I need to have a bench subfolder. Maybe I do. Let's see if I could if I show if it shows up anywhere. change log. Moved items bench to match vanilla bench registration. Okay. So I guess it does need to be there because I don't see anywhere else where it references the bench name, right? Server items bench. So I guess we'll leave it there because I have no idea why it would not need to be there. Server. Yeah, because I don't see. This just confuses me how certain things have to be in certain structures. Server items bench. Paste. And then the rest of these are just in items. Because we have this consumable folder, but there's nothing in there. And then it's kind of funny because my block is just in this base folder. I don't know why. So again, if anyone's just checking in on me, because I see there's about 5 people watching. What I'm trying to do is, when I first made my mod is right when the game came out, and I was just kind of just guessing, like I was just throwing code around, and it's a big mess. But since then, they've updated with kind of like an official template. So I'm kind of copy pasting what I have into the template, just to clean up the build. So moving forward, will have a clean mod that I can show people as an example of this is how you should set it up. Whereas like mine, you can see there's like random folders, like this root interactions folder. No reason why that's there. At some point, I had something in there and I moved it out, moved it in. Like this guy, I don't even know if this file is even used. Items.ling. So we're going to move it over. What we're going to do is we're move it over. I don't know if we're gonna get it done right now because I am at almost at the limit of what I want to do for coding for today. So we may switch over and actually just play Hytale for the rest of the night. To be honest, it's already almost 9. That's probably why I'm doing this really slow. It's because it's late. So we're gonna continue like pasting things into this. So there's our items. Just the JSON. So we got the JSONs. We got the so okay. So that's bench consumables. Items, bench. I don't think we have any interactions. I don't know about this hitbox. We'll see if that matters. Because right now we're just kind of copying over. I like how I have this old texture that I never got rid of. And then I think we have our models, and then we have the icons for them. Was that it? Is that my whole build? Hello from example command. We'll leave the example command in there for now, but I'll probably clean that up because we don't really need. Like what I might just do is add in slash mixology, and then that may just open up some sort of like message or give like a message of the day kind of thing. Just as like an example for myself is what I'm thinking. So where were we? So we got the bench in there, we got the models, right? Right. So there's those guys. But do we have the textures? Did I add in the textures? Because that should be items, textures. Oh, that's right. We changed them all. So that should be changed. That's the one thing we gotta have to do then. We're gonna have to go into our server items. This guy, right? You see we have block textures mixology crate slide. I'm gonna just have the AI do this. Well, maybe I don't need to because it's gonna be I guess it's items. Yeah, we could just change block textures to items. Yeah, we'll just do the whole thing. Bam. There we go. Don't need AI to do that. Do it on our own damn self. So that changed all our JSON files to now look, hopefully, when we go down to, since this is in the same folder as the blocking models. Oh, you know what? I screwed up because it's not. I screwed up. Well, that sucks. Well, we do know that most of them. No, I guess we don't know because it's not items. I have it in item/textures, so I can't undo. I wonder if I can undo. Does that undo all of them, or just that one? Okay, then undid all of them. Perfect. Because I screwed up because it's not items. It's item/textures. There we go. Oh, is that not going to do it now? Oh, am I going to have to rewrite it? There we go. Replace. There we go. I think that's all we have to do. If not, we may end up asking the AI to look for bugs. So now we're going to go to let's go here, and then we're going to go to our deploy scripts, because what I want to do is actually delete all our mods. Library applications, where it's at. So we'll go, here is our Finder window. I believe it's Murdy. Oh, it's not letting me. Oh, it's not the Finder window, apparently. This is the Finder window. Murdy. And then I think there's a library folder. Yeah, see how it's secret library? Oh, we're at application. Is it not there? Application support. That's what's screwing up. Application support. And then we go. This is how you know. Hightail. Isn't that just H? You see the C's, lots of C's there. Hightail, and then we want user data, and then we want mods. Also, this is not case. So there's my old mods. We're gonna get rid of these guys. Get out of here. Whoa. No. Whatever. I put it on my desktop. All right, so our mods folder is empty. All right. Deploy. Also, this is wrong. It should just be mods here. But well, we'll just leave it lowercase m. That seems to have worked. Okay. So now that we did that, we can go and try and build and see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. I'm going to drag a window over so you guys can see it. I don't know what happened to the old window. Okay, so let's see. LSCD developer, LSCD demo mod, right? Hightail demo mod. Hightail demo mod. And then we go npm run deploy. No, wait, it was a deploy script. There we go. Deploy. Building Murray's mixology mod. Coupling costs configure cache reused because settings real KTS has changed. Okay. I think it's still doing it. Yeah, it's still doing it over here. There we go. Build successful. Copying mixologies to Hightail mods folder. Builds copy. Filled the copy jar to malt. Builds livers. Murdy's. I think we screwed this up. Right there. I think I know what's wrong. Mod name. And it's going off of grep mod name from Gradle.properties. Gradle.properties mod name. Let's do that. Okay, so let's try this build again. So I think it built, right? Because if I go to build, libs, oh, that's the old one. Sorry. Build, libs. Yeah, so I built it. It's just that I named it with an apostrophe. We'll delete these guys. It's trash. I'm going to run our command again. I'll run our command again. Deploy. That went really, really fast. Build the copy jar to... Why did that not work? What did I do now? I screwed something else up. So it's rebuilding as... Did I read this wrong then? Because it's taking the name, right? Mod name version. So it's saying mod name Murdy's Mixology, apostrophe S. So it could be as simple as I forgot to save, and it's going off of Gradle.properties, mod name Murdy's Mixology. I did not save it. Okay, well that looks right. Let's just run it again. I don't know what's going on with this. Because it has the name right here, but when it's building, it's not building with the right name. But that could be, if we go manifest JSON, it might just not be. Nope, it's in there correctly too. So we're okay. Murdy's Mixology. Where am I still? Nowhere. Nowhere is it actually using Murdy Space Mixology mod anymore. Murdy's, okay, so there's the old one. Yeah, so it keeps building it with... Also, I misspelled my name. I misspelled Murdy. I'm a genius. Let's fix that. Is that in the manifest? Murty's Mixologies. That's right. Is in Gradle properties. Murty's Mixology. Merites. Somewhere I have Merites. M-E-R-E. So I must have gotten rid of it already. Because it seems like it's just rebuilding. See, it's misspelled there. Mary T's. So something is cached then. Gradle. Where was the Gradle command? Yeah. Let's try this one. Gradle W build rerun tasks. There we go. Let's try this now. What is going on here? Right, so let's look at our build here. Still adding it. Okay, where? I'm confused. Because one, it keeps building with the wrong name. Meridian's mixology. That's how we expect it to look. But what I want to do, let's see if we can just get deploy at least. Deployed. Yeah, for some reason it's building with the wrong name, which makes no sense unless I have it like spelled wrong. So, yeah. Okay. Here's project name. Right there is where we got it wrong. Settings Gradle, Meridian's mixology, Meridian's mixology. Okay, so it should work in the future. Okay, so now we could do hightail. We could do hightail launcher. There we go. Toss that onto this screen. Play. We're getting somewhere, guys. And then we'll go worlds. And then we'll go edit world. Go mods. Meridian's mixology looks a little broken there. Save world settings. Mods. Save world settings. The following mod was previously used. The world's currently missing. Meridian's mixology. Oh, okay, so I renamed it. So here's a thought. Meridian's mixology. Okay, so let's make a new. Make a new map. Create world. Creative. Mods. Turn this one on. Save world settings. Do world. Okay, Meridian's mixology. I think this is a good start. It is almost it's past 9 o'clock now, so I think I'm going to switch over to playing games because I don't think sitting here debugging this is going to be fun to watch. One thing I'm kind of curious about is I did change some of the core. Apparently changing some of the stuff in the. Was it the. I don't think it was manifest. I think it was Gradle properties. Yeah, because I changed some of the information here. Because somewhere in here it says like Murdy's Mercs. Yeah, the manifest group and mod name. That's different from what I had before. Because somewhere in before I had like com. So we're gonna have to play with that. I'm debating if that's gonna matter. Because right now I guess it's kind of reading a separate mod from before. So we'll see. We'll play with it some more, see where we end up, and go from there. But I think that's it for modding for tonight. I'm going to put us on intermission, and I'm going to swap over to playing some games for like an hour or two. We did manage to get about a little bit over 2 hours of mod time in, which I think is great. And again, mostly we're just trying to copy paste our build into this demo mod folder and seeing if we get this to build properly so that we have a nice clean base boilerplate build to work off of in the future for our mixology plugin. So it's a bit of housekeeping is all we've been doing tonight. And we're also just trying to get more used to the environment of building in this boilerplate. So we got pretty far with it. We do need to mess with it some more, but we'll get there. I think we're pretty close to having this work pretty nice for us. Yeah, let's just try, because right now it's going to be some issues with configurations moving forward. Because I don't know if I have to copy some of my bad configurations for this mod. Let me just see if this works. Because I want to see what I'm looking for is I want to make sure it transfers over. Yeah, deployed. Okay, so we got it in a pretty good space. I'm going to move us over to our intermission screen. And I think that's going to be it for right now for modding. And then we're going to move over to playing some maps. We're going to play some maps, some hightail. And that's going to be a quick moment here. Hello. Just getting some more tea. If this thing will work. If this thing will work. Get me some tea. And then, yeah. I'm going to be walking back and forth as I wait for this to load. What's lovely is since I have a little lapel mic, I can just walk around. So you don't have to see me. And I can just keep talking to you guys. So, yeah, it's kind of fun. I've been doing this like swapping between like coding and then playing games. I like the transition of it because it feels like I got something done. And then it's like the codings are a reward. It's like a reward. So I'm just kind of getting my setup going here before swap it over. Boop, doop, doop, get that going. Hightail launcher. Okie doke. So this is now nice and warmed up. So we'll get us some hot tea going. I've been trying to use up all my old cocktail items. So we're putting grenadine in our tea. Some grenadine tea. And yeah, we're just gonna probably just server hop for a little bit, as you do. And yeah, let me get this going real quick. And then I'm gonna probably take like a 2 to 3 minute break, by the way, between games because I need a quick break because it's been 2 hours. So we'll get that going. So I'll see you on the flip side, everybody. See you on the flip side. See you on the flip side. Ooh, just did I forget about this? There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I got my tea. We're good to go. We're good to go. We got the tea. We're good to go. Good to go. I lied. It's updating. We're not good to go. We're almost good to go. Again, we're getting to the point of good to go ness. We're reaching the almost good to go.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We have managed to get on the other side here. Broke through. Yeah, so I have a different computer that I play the game on, and that's what we were transitioning to. So, yeah, gonna. What? I don't know if Hexvan's still around. Oh, he isn't. He's in the menu. This is one of my Discord buddies. I have no idea who this is. Got him as a friend. I think I know him from a. I have no idea who this is. Can I message him? Is there messaging? No. Oh well, it is what it is. So I like to just go through. I have a bunch of little mini bases on a bunch of different servers. So I just go in and I just maintain the little bases. My bases of operations. Hightown has a shooting gallery minigame, I think, that I haven't played yet. I think. They have Blast. Join random game. I have yet to play Blast, so I want to try that. Blast. Uh-oh. Computer's not right. Oh, this is all broken. Everything's broken. Failed connect. Player removed from world. Try again. Connection closed. Quit to main menu. That's a bummer. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. That was a little weird. Alright, because I did want to play the shooter up. We got 2 games. Try this again. Run a random game. Please load this time. Please load. That's weird. I think it's loading. I think it's loading. Also, I can't see the chat. I'm trying to get that to work, but unfortunately, I'm having a lot of issues here. Let's see here. Go with the nuclear option here. This game gonna start? Did the game start? I don't know what's going on here. I'm like at a... Okay, so it just crashed. Well, forget that. We're gonna try Runeterra for a bit then. And I apologize, I can't get my stupid chat. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties all over the board here. Runeterra I liked. So I did see... I wonder if I could see... Yeah, no, it doesn't show. It doesn't show your name. But I started a guild, and the guild's called Chopped Unks. And I wanted to see this. There's only one. There's no like U.S. West. I've been wanting to connect to the swamp, but that has not happened yet. Alright, trying to fix some technical difficulties. But I think, if I remember right, I have a plot on the drift here. I think. I think I made, yeah. Here's my little home in Driftville Valley. Murdy. This is what I own. I own a little hot little volcano area. Volcanic action here. Why? Because why not? Because why not? And I think, right, so like, yeah, I can't really dig down. I think I just dumped everything in there. I think I'm gonna dig around this, but we're just gonna start building stairs down. We're really lagged, by the way. Oh, it's Hexvane. How do I say hello back? Oh, how do I say? Is it just whisper X? And yo, cannot find. I just you just but let me try this again. What did I misspell? Whisper Hex Vein. Do I gotta do? Could not find a player with the name Hexvane, but he's right there. Let's try this again. Rift Veil. I wonder if that matters. Valley. Why can't I message Hexvane? He messaged me. I'm very confused. Am I misspelling something here? Can I click on a name? No. Alright, let me see if I can get my chat to work. I'm probably getting told how to communicate in Twitch here. Manage stream. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm still around. Want to do server hopping? Yeah, I want to do some server hopping. Oh, it failed me too. I switched to whisper mode by doing Alt 5 and then put in your screen name. Okay, let's try that. Alt 5. Alt 5. X-Ray. I'm confused. Oh, I see. That's what those numbers are on the side here, huh? Okay. Maybe Control 5? My Alt button doesn't seem to do that. Which server did you go to? Driftvale Valley? Driftvale Valley? Do it outside of chat. Oh, okay. Alt 5. Okay. Xvein. I could also just hit use last sender. Yo. There we go. Does this chat work? Because he's in Driftvale Valley. Okay, so that's interesting. Once again, you explain things to me. Then, okay, so I'm in whisper mode. Yes. Fade in Whisper mode. I haven't played yet on this server. Oh, okay, so this server, like I was watching a video for it. It's they're planning to make this pretty much like a MMO. And it has like right now, like there's 30 people on this server. Like this is like one of the more popular servers that I've found. So you're on my server. I think I could go hub, or let's see here. Let's try hub. I don't know if that takes me to the main city or like the server city. Where did this take me? It took me to the main city. Because if I die, okay, so Driftfield Valley, connect here. If I die, I think it takes me to the main city. They don't have a bed. So let me kill myself. Once I figure out where to drop my loot. Just drop my loot. Not too much stuff. I'll keep a sword. Alright, let's see if this works. Geronimo! Splat. Respawn. There we go. I gotta figure out a better way to do that. Oh, I could just show you on the map. Well, that wasn't as fun. Where are you on the map here? Okay, so you're this way. There we go. Oh man, you look a little. What happened to your arm? Why is your arm purple? What'd you do to your arm? So this server, it's very interesting because like you could see like on the map all this area is taken. And you could walk for a while and like it's all taken. Told myself, oh, that's someone else. So I think. I wonder. Okay, you want to be a chopped unk? You want to be a chopped unk? We team chopped unks. If I could figure out how to invite you. Okay, so let's see here. My guild members. How do I invite? How do I invite? Oh, you have to buy the land separate from your homestead. That's good to know. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll figure this out. So let's do help. Because it's guild. Okay. Guild create we did. Guild invite. So let's just guild invite. Guild invite. Svain E. There we go. See if you're invited. See if you can be a chopped dunk. It's Raphael. Hi, Raphael. Raphael could be a chopped dunk. Guild. Invite. Raphael. Raphael. There we go. Raphael. What this guy? I misspelled his name. Raphael. Is that not what I have spelled? Rafael? Guild invite. Raphael. Well, he's not on there. I don't know who this guy is. You can't be a chopped unk. Alright. I guess I should probably finish the first couple of quests to get sort of like you guys. Oh yeah. You might want to do that. It gives you all the base inventory items and a chest piece. And it's just basically, and then that's for making your house, like your homestead. But like if you do what was it? /hub, we'll take you back to that area. We could both go there, so you could do it. I could just point you out with stuff. It's just getting you to talk to all the NPCs. Yeah, I'll just follow you. I'm not doing anything. All right, unks. I just like being unk. We're unks. Old Harrow stable. Yeah, so the whole quest, like, the only thing it has you do is it has you fight to get like all the weapons. But it's pretty straightforward. Just go talk to all the NPCs, and they're pretty much where you think they're gonna be. So like, if it's looking for like a bakery, it's by the bakery. The armor's by the armory. Just letting you know where all the stuff is, and then like they all say, "Come back in June" or "Come back in July," and we'll have the quests in here. But I thought this was you can tell there's a reason why this one's pretty popular, because this one's very much trying to be the first MMO in Hytale. Papa. Papa. I love these glasses though. Unk. Come a long way. Oh, that's cool. I've never. I've seen videos, but I've only played on it for like the last week or so. Like most of what I've done is just gone around to make a house on a bunch of different servers, just to be like, okay, I got a base of operations if I ever want to come back, and that's what I've done to like maybe like half a dozen servers now. Yeah, custom abilities. Like I think you could do was R, and then I think it was E. Yeah. Okay, mine stayed. I hit R, but yeah, something to consider is like they're still playing with this stuff. All right, I lost you. Where the heck you run off to? You're fast. I'm in old man mode. There you are. But yeah, so you should have the sword now, by the way, or maybe not. Maybe I made my own copper sword? I forget. I might have made my own copper sword. Only stone stuff. Yeah, I may have just made my copper sword. Yeah, I think that's as far as I got, is I just made sure I had copper everything. Do drop in. Boop doop doo. Oh, you guys have the same hat. Final boss, Magnus Solarion, maybe. It's YouTube. I've seen this guy around. I think he's like some famous person. Panda. It gave me the copper sword. Oh, okay, it was a loot box. I must have already opened it. That makes sense. The YouTube. I've never heard of him. Yeah, what's a YouTube? What's a YouTube? I had a client once that tried to get me to make YouTube for them, and they just wouldn't understand that, like, I tried to explain that I think you need at least 10 developers to make a YouTube, and they're like, why do you need 10? And like, they just didn't want to hear it. They were just like, I just want YouTube. Why can't you build me a YouTube? This is back in the day. Yeah, You know what's funny is I did find an open source version of YouTube, and I stuck it up on a server for them and just skinned it and be like, here's your YouTube. And they were like, why is the video compression terrible? And I'm like, because it's an open source YouTube. Oh yeah, that's my random story. Streamer. Going to reload my stream page, so there's less delay real quick. Okie dokie. If I hit Alt 1, I could say move, and then Alt 5. Yeah, I figured it out. Feel like a real adult now. Chat. Yeah! I was like, I saw it on the sidebar, and I'm like, how do I do that? I didn't realize you hit... And it says Alt and a number there. I didn't realize that until you pointed it out. So there's a trade channel. There's a... Oh. What'd you say here? Do you know where the zombie ruins are? No, that's about as far as I got. Like, I think there's like a dungeon master somewhere, and it teleports you. Oh, right here. Zombie ruins. Okay. Does it take both of us? I don't see you. Is this a single player thing? That's a bummer. Should we just try and do it? That does not look, that looks like a bear. That doesn't look like a final boss. Should I head back? Let's grab this loot. At least I got some food. I left all my equipment. Oh, there's zombie chickens after me. Do the zombie piggies count? Nope. The zombie animals do not count. I am not prepared for this in the slightest. That bear kicked my butt. I'm about to die. Because I was not prepared in the slightest. I don't even have a bow and arrow. Oh, you don't even have any... I died. Did it restart for us? No. What's in here? Oh, it gives you items. I didn't realize that you can open that. Okay, well now I'll get started here. It doesn't really punish you for dying. Okay, cool. These zombies are fast. So I defeated half the enemies, so this is probably pretty short, huh? Checkpoint. Up all this stuff. Did you already? I bet you, knowing you, you're probably already done. Guessing you're already done. Chickens after me. All the chickens are after me. You're at 57%. Ah, high percentage. Oh, there's a cow killing me. I was like, what's killing me? Alright, let's eat some bread. Eat some bread. Eat some berry salad. Pick up some... Okay, so that looks like the boss over there. Maybe. Okay, that's dead. Eat more bread. Okay, I'm gonna go keep going. Because there's a ruin, so I'm guessing the boss is up here. I don't see... There's a zombie horse. Zombie horse is gonna beat me up. Oh, I died. I died. I died to the zombie horse. Where? Okay, so is this way up the hill? Do I have any... I have a piece of meat. A piece of meat. Zombie horse is still running around. Did this guy block it? Jerk. I wonder if that's the boss. Because that's taking a lot of... It's eating a lot of damage from me. Oh, so it has a stun. Okay, good to know. Yeah, this horse just doesn't want to die. Well, there's another horse. And I'm in a pit. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. This is a really strong horse. My finger's getting tired. Wow. Okay, I guess we just gotta push through here. I hope I'm going the right way. Well, I got 100%, so I'm just gonna go run up here. And then maybe... Okay, that's gotta be the boss. Oh, he has a lot of life. Get out! Oh, I see. This is kind of cool. I don't know about killing this guy. Oh, the mobs followed me to the checkpoint. This is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well at all. These guys just don't want to die, though. There we go. Okay, one's dead. I want the stupid horse to be gone, though. Yeah, this is just gonna have to be brute forced. My sword's already broken. Let's go with these guys. Stabby, stab, 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 stab. Stabby, stab, stab. That's kind of cool. Yeah, stabbing seems to help a lot. More than, I got him! 7 minutes and 25. Killed a lot of chickens. Oh, that's cool. Do we get a reward? We get a reward. And another zombie's after me. Zombie's dead. I got greater health potion, another sword, and some bread. But the main thing is portal key. So I got a portal key. That's neat. you got messed up island names too. Well, I mean, it is a work in progress. I'll go over here see if there's anything special. I don't think there's any. Oh, portal out. Okay, that's good to know. I live. Thanks, Carl Mongo. Is it still broken on the outside? Yeah, it's still broken. I wonder if that's just for the exit. Yow! I also noticed that the guild names disappeared. I need to eat more bread. This feels like an MMO, just chilling on the bridge. Total MMO vibes now. Just chilling on the bridge. Also, I'm curious, like... Oh, SMP World is fine. I see. I was curious about... Pay... Is it bank? Balance. I have 5 silver to my name. Looks like I got 5 silver from something a bit ago. Alright, back to Driftville Valley. Maybe type something. Uh-oh, did it disappear? I lost whatever you typed. Oh, there you are. Alright, we're back to being unks. Let me fix my sword. Wait, what else is broken? Oh, my armor's busted. Everything's busted. Hollow Crypt portal key. Is it fixed now? Oh, okay. Hollow Crypt portal key. That's neat. We got some items. Okay, so I don't know. Can we teleport players? We can go there from spawn, supposedly. Do we want to go do that? We got several options. Maybe we gear up first. Yeah, all my armor is destroyed now. Yeah, the best way I was able to get materials. Oh, you got more armor. That was the one thing I fixed was the cuirass. I'm good there. It's because it gave you two repair kits. So well, my helmet's still a sliver there, but everything else is busted. Well, it says 1. I guess it might be fine. Yeah, dying broke everything. Well, that was the only thing that came from dying. Yeah, the only way I was able to find materials is just doing /random TP, RTP, and then just diving into a cave. And then I think you saw my house. See if I could get homestead, right? Because we do /homestead. My house is worth 1 silver apparently. So I could teleport home. Herms. Okay, let's just add you to it. X Vane. Add player. You can do all the things, because why not? There you go. So you could do /homestead, and I think that'll take you to my house now. And then at least there's like the base benches there. I don't know what else we could do. Because the other thing, apparently, too, is if I do guild, I didn't realize this. I thought it was the same thing. But apparently the guild claims are different than the house claims. That's something to work on. We may need to find like may need to build ourselves a guild hall. Or whatever. Homestead just says to place my homestead thing. Okay. I wonder, okay. I don't think I go straight to your house. Okay, let me try going to my house then. Homestead. Now I don't even have a house. Did I lose my house? Oh. Homestead. Did I misspell homestead? Yeah, that's weird. Teleport home. Okay, so let's try if I could just teleport you. TP. Gonna let me? Oh. TP, yes. Hopefully it doesn't teleport you off the side of the cliff. There we go. Hooray! Well, that worked. So I'm just in the middle of nowhere because this is just literally the only place I could find that I could actually just dump something. And I just climbed up the mountain and said, I'm gonna make a house on a mountain. And that's where we're at. Quite a view. I liked it. It seemed pretty pretty quiet. It was the other thing, because everywhere else, like, there's just people have like these massive, you know, Minecrafty towers and stuff. So I was like, nah, I just need a quiet place to chill. This is my quiet place to chill map. I do love, like, I thought it was cool, the homestead thing. You can see there's like ruins on the side, and you could find those ruins in the game. Like, one of the ruins is in the main village, I think, and then another ruin was in that dungeon we just saw. So it's kind of, they're already building up the lore. And then I thought it was funny. I made like a dark version of the house that I was showing you for the for your mod. I was like, I'll just do the same style but evil. That's what this one is. Yeah, I'm glad the MMO stuff's coming. So there's some benches here, and then I have down here the rest of the benches. But you know, that was just kind of a quick and dirty thing. I think there's another bench somewhere. Oh, I have another hat. Perfect. But I don't know. I only played for like half a day, so it's not a lot going on yet. But it's something. I thought I had another bench though. Oh, there it is. The furniture bench. Let's put that in front of that one for now, just so I don't forget it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you want to do. Like, you may want to just go place yours, and then the other option is build out a guild. And then, like you said, I think, is there PvP? I haven't. I mean, there's label PvP, but I haven't seen anyone actually attack anyone. Even if we go on the map, like whenever I random teleport, I have yet to see anyone around. Like, I only see people in the main villages and stuff. Because keep in mind, it's like a whole map, and there's only like 30 people on this map right now. Evil Murdy style. I just like the look of the blue logs. I put the blue logs at the base. But yeah, definitely want. Let me put this away. What else can I put away here? That there. Can this coal go into the furnace? Yeah, coal can go into the furnace. But okay, let's see if I can. Oh yeah, there you are. I was like, I thought you teleported. Yeah. Any thoughts? I'm down for whatever. What should we do? Let's get the. I want to find some iron, right? So the one option that I wanted to do was build a staircase from the inside all the way down to the adamantine layer down here somewhere. Also, I have no idea how. I climbed up the side of this. One of these ways is the way down. I just don't remember which way I came up. Actually, where did I come up? Somewhere there was a way that I could, because I climbed up here. I think it was right here. Looks like that's a little rough though. It does not look like. Oh wait, was it over here? Yeah, it's this side. Okay. I just climbed up right here. So that was the one thing, is maybe we just go down and we look for some iron. Oh, I need my pickaxe then. Let me grab a pickaxe. Doop doop. Make another pickaxe. Yeah, that's the main thing, is I was gonna start grabbing the progression. Where'd you go? I lost you. Oh, looks like I'm gonna get ads in a sec. I'm down the cliff. You're fast. Oh, there you are. I think that's you. Yeah, that's you or another player. Yep, it's you. Alright. I have to find... What is this thing? Red feather leaf. There's a horsey to beat up. Alright, so there should be... The thing is, like, I've noticed, like, anywhere where I expect there to be, like, ore on the surface, someone's already gotten to it. You go ride the horsey? What is this? Won't let me. Oh, that's a bummer. Is it server reason why I won't let you, or is it just game reason? Because I don't know if they have a mod that's like, you need to be level whatever to ride this horsey. Okay, this is very desolate. This is, I kind of like that it's desolate, because then, like, there's less people to bother you, but there's a lot going on here. Oh, I found some wood. Yeah. I did not bring an axe. I did not bring an axe. Well, I have a burnt log. I don't know if this area has iron. But yeah, anywhere where it looks like they had adamantine on the surface, it's gone. I don't know if this is a good place to be looking. What is this? Is this ash? Ash and sand. And the dino, you think, so should we just start digging down? I think we should start digging down. Which way did you go? You're over that way. Because half the reason I went over here is I read somewhere that you can get to the dino area by just digging down, like, by not digging down, but like going inside a volcano. I don't see like a volcano entrance, right? Like I don't see like a volcano crater. Oh, you can beat up. Don't beat him up. This thing's rough. There it goes. Essence of fire. What is... Oh, I lost it. E and R. Oh, where did you accidentally get logged out? My power went out. Oh no. Oh no. A bummer. Okay, so this guy, I'm curious because this guy's usually underground, which would lead me to believe. Oh no, this is the other one. This is just a punk. You're just a punk. Gonna kill me, even though I hit it like 20 times. Die already. There we go. Well, at least I got bread. At least I have bread. I was hopeful there was an entrance to some underground caves here. Why I'm not seeing any entrance. Also, that bread did not cover nearly as much as I thought. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that there's no... Morgoth. It's kind of nice though to be in this game and seeing people actually playing. Because I haven't seen a lot of that in Hytale, and it's nice to just see this server being like, this guy's in the server, this guy's left the server, this guy's in the server. Oh, here's some lava. Don't want to fall into lava. Let's do some lava. Edge of the map here. Don't want to fall into lava. There's a tree over there. Check out the tree. Again, ore's already dug out. That's a cool looking tree. Don't have an axe on me though. Fire log. That should be enough material to make an axe. What do I need for axe? Oh, I need rubble. Cow, I need rubble. There's some rubble. Oh, the cow killed me. Oh, I had a potion on me. Loss prevented in this world. You drop the following items on the ground. Okay, well, let's go. Homestead. Find Mr. Hexvane. Is Hexvane back yet? Because he'd be right over there. Still just me. Sucks about the power going out. Well, I'm gonna go get my loot. Logging in now. Okie dokie. It's fine. I clearly entertain myself, so it's all good. I always have to tell people, whenever they're worried about like leaving me alone, they're like, no, I'm an adult. I know how to entertain myself. Got the shield cobble, and then I think the evil cow. There's Hexvine. Evil cow was like right over here somewhere. Right, wasn't I? Oh, I was over that hill. I was already one hill over. What's that? Uh-oh. It's a broken block. If only all my friends can entertain themselves. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's kind of weird. I'm used to just like not that I was raised an only child, but I'm used to being, oh, okay, let me just be self-sufficient. Doop doop doo. Doo ba doo ba doo. Okay. EP, yes. Watch out for this cow. Here's my loot. Pick items. That's nice. They have the mod for that. Cancel it. EP, yes. Hopefully you don't TP right into the lava. This looked like a cool tree to destroy. So went ahead and chopped it down. It's all good. I don't know what fire logs are for, but now I have some. Oh, this cow's trying to get me. Guard. Yeah, the trees, like, it's weird because there's like light trees, dark trees, black trees, white trees. And then there's like theme trees, like this is fire log, which turns into black wood. But it looks cool. I'm almost dead already. Oh, this tree up here? Yeah, the burnt tree. I'm working on an economy for ether. I've been figuring out what tree types could cost. Yeah, it's kind of like that's gonna be hard to manage over time because I'm sure as they come out with different like chapters, rarity is going to be changing, right? Because maybe something that's rare today may not be rare tomorrow. Guess we'll start digging. Yeah, let's dig. What are you digging at? Here you. Oh, right there. Let's do it. Hold the torch. Uh-oh, we're stuck. Yeah, I don't want to let me jump out. There we go. Do I have... Nope. I just go dig to this side. That works. One day we'll make it down. Going down, down. You're digging faster than me with a stone pick. I don't know what to tell you. Are you like moving? Or is it just my mad Minecraft skills at play? I think I was lagging. That's probably it. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Copper and stone seem to have the same speed. It seems like, yeah, it doesn't seem like it's that different. Like I read somewhere that's like only off by like a tenth or something like that. Like I forget what the main difference is. Figured out the O key. What does O do? Oh. Oh. Well, that's helpful. What's my wallet say? I wish that was something that was visible from the get-go. So if I remember, eventually you kind of hit some sort of cavity. Oh, you know what? I'm just realizing that above where it says tracking quests, right? Isn't that not the O key? Like on the icon? So my... Ah, okay. Yeah, that does not read... Like, that just read as like a button to me. Like a bullet. I didn't read it as like a key press. Like they may want to change their... Instead of a diamond there should just be a... It looks like a key or a button. Like at the bottom right hand of the screen where you have the mouse buttons and the Q button already there. Probably would have been good to follow at least that logic and have it look like the Q button next to the sword. Because they're already displaying that. I don't know, this is what happens when I start thinking about UI stuff. Not good to introduce new design logic. And there's pre-existing stuff. Oh, the daily quest. Yeah, we could do a daily quest. I kind of want to see the dinosaurs now, but we could try a daily quest. I am enjoying the fact that it is legitimately an MMO now. That's what I figured. Because it's usually like mining stuff or killing stuff or fetching stuff. I don't know any MMOs where there's like a deep depth to the quest system. I have a quest for a mining slate. That should be easy enough. Yeah. Wait, how'd you get a quest? Is it just, oh, and then there's dailies? Quests. Daily. They're the same ones? I have Cobalt, a rocky situation. What's this? Mine 100 pieces of stone. Done. Oh, but it has to be stone, huh? Birch better have my logs. Oh. Sandcastle. Well, now I got... What happened to our torches? Oh, did I lose you? Or are you going back up? Are you looking for that slate? Okay, yeah. Pieces of slate. Pieces of slate. What'd you say? I'm hoping the quest loot bag will give better pick. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I kind of want to add like a mod for like activities, like race. Like I want like more of like the Breath of the Wild kind of stuff. Where like here's a little puzzle. Hooray, you solved the puzzle. Or like, can you stick this item in this chest? Oh, Korok puzzle mode, exactly. Like I still may, I want to make a mod that's just little like altars. Like you know how they had like the little altars they put the apples on, and it would give you like an item. I kind of want to do that. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. Looks like we followed the same vein. Uh-oh, I'm out. What do I need? Any rubble? Oh, got rubble. How many more do I need? Oh, I need 15 more. Oh, that's a bummer. I have a slate rubble. Volcanic rubble. Oh, my pickaxe broke. All my pickaxes broke. And I need now 15 more. I can just do that real quick, I guess. By real quick, I mean real slow. I don't know where. I guess I go to the surface, get a rock real quick. It feels inefficient to mine here. I agree. I think we should have went to the base of the hill. Not at the top of the hill. And that's kind of a mistake on our part. Where is some rocks? Rock. Pickaxe, let's go. Maybe we go southeast. Would you say where there's unclaimed zone 1? Sure, yeah. Let's do that. Southeast, yeah, okay. Well, there's plenty. Well, something's about to kill me. Something killed me. A bleached hound. I require a TP, sir. I require a teleportation. I'm gonna dump all this stuff. I'm littering. Zone 4 is a dangerous neighborhood. Yes, it is. BP, yes, maybe. Is it TP? Does it ask? X vein. Yeah, there we go. TP ask. Bump. They did a good job making these little village areas. It's interesting because like when I look like harder, I could see them using like they line this with different pieces to make it kind of stand out more. You have to not move to teleport. Oops. Sorry, that was the ADHD of me. Let me try that again. I saw something shiny. There we go. Thank you. All right, yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. It said south. Oh, okay, let me see. Perhaps I should dump some stuff at the base first. Okay. Not much of a base. And I just decided I built a little house. It's kind of funny up there. I put the blue mushrooms up there just to be like a weirdo. Like, let me just make it glow blue where everything's red. That's pretty much what I wanted to do. Something that looked kind of like some weird little hermit house. Yeah, that's kind of like my signature move is I'll put blue mushrooms around my buildings. Just to kind of make them pop and make it look a little bit more unique. Yeah, we made it. Alright, let's make some chests real quick. So we don't have any materials to make nice chests, right? Let's check. Furniture, nope. At least I don't. So we need iron and or copper. I don't think we have any copper. Nope. So just regular chest it is. And this can go... I don't know where this can go. I'm just gonna put one right here for now. I didn't finish digging this out. Because I was gonna start building another floor of just like random stuff. But I didn't quite get that far. Oh, I got my quest completed from that. Should have just done it right here. It's all freaking chill. Okay, so O quest. Claim reward. What did I get? I got Stormcap spawn bag. Vault. Alright, I'm just gonna put it in another chest and dump my stuff out. So we get some cool chests. We're just gonna dump everything. Damn. And this can stay, this can stay, this can stay. This goes with me. That. Need some arrows. Keep the sword just in case. What else do we need? That's all we need. Okay, I'm good to go. Well, can you cook meat on that? Oh man, look at us. Alright. Are we just gonna run out over the waters? I gotta come up. I was gonna build like some cool like ladders and stuff up the hill and add like a bridge and do some neat little like funny way up kind of thing, but I haven't gotten around to it. Okay, where did I just fall? I just fell into a hole. And then you went. Where'd you go? You're facing that away. Why are you going back up for? Did you forget something? Maybe I should place my plot over there. Oh yeah, place your plot wherever. Like, are you thinking about placing your plot in the green area? Is that what you're saying? Alright, let's get going. Hopefully not fall into... Yeah, so we got the resources. We also can place a place for the unks. Like the Unk HQ. Because I think that's what the bigger names are, is the guild names. We gotta place Unk HQ. Geronimo! What's this over here? Oh, it's just lava. Yeah, glider would have been great. I really hope the first thing they do is they add some freaking travel abilities. Am I going the right way? I guess I am. You know this way though. Swim, swim, swim. The amount of times I found myself swimming from zone 4. Happens a lot. It happens a lot. Swim, swim, swim. Swim, swim, swim. Kind of going to this spot. The random rectangular thing. I always place my first teleporter in zone 4 so I don't swim no more. Yeah, same. Oh, I guess that's someone's base over there. Usually, actually, I tend to put my teleporter in the desert, just where I can find the thorium. And then once I get enough thorium, I move it to zone 4 so I never have to get thorium ever again. This looks like someone's house. I thought this was untaken. What do you got going on here? Yeah, it doesn't... Does that mean we can ransack his build here? Oh, that ain't good. This guy did not claim. Why didn't you claim? You should claim. Don't leave your stuff out, dude. There's a cave. It's a fun looking house though. Like he seems to have a definite plan of how he wants to build his house. I usually don't see people just building random like 2 stories up and then like there's pieces of roof. That's kind of weird. Usually they'll build like, here's floor 1, here's floor 2. So I'm wondering if he's just building this based off of like another existing design. Yeah, because this you could tell in the front, the second floor pops out. Your claim. Oh, I wonder if that's what happens. Claim gets removed from not logging in. That's a possibility. I didn't even think about that because I log in all the time. I'm gonna steal stones. You get more stones. Is it wrong for me to claim? No, this is war. Claim it. It's a cool house. We're evil. We got the evil house, so we gotta do evil things. Claim his house. Is this yours? Yeah, claim his house. Yeah, the Hexvan house. The first conquest of the Unks. It's a good start. I mean, he's technically further along than me. No, you're now further along. Why? That's weird. Oh, is the end of the claim right here? On your claim? Oh, okay, well that's good to know. So, the solid line is the end of the claim. I don't know what the dotted line means, but I can open up this chest. Take these berries. I take this tree sap too. Nice cave here too, probably not much ore in it though. There might be... Oh, it's just a buffer zone for... Interesting. What is it? Oh, it's a crab. You got crabs. Okay, what do we got going on? Into the cave we go. Into the cave. What we got? Mushrooms. Now here's this torch. Oh, fell down. Whoever was here definitely explored this cave a bit. Doop-doo. Here's his other torch. Guess that's as far as he got. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh, look, I found a chest. I'm about to die again. Because these spiders take a lot of hits. Yeah, there's still copper. I want a chest. Let me open this chest. A weird looking chest. Cannot break this loot chest. Yeah, I think there's a mod for the loot chests. What I've noticed. What's beating me up now? Oh, we have looter. That's a good mod. Oh, it's a mod that lets you everyone uniquely loot. That's cool. I like that mod. That's a good mod. The proper use of a mod, to be honest. So everyone gets to get their own loot. I've added support for the mod in Etherhaven. Well, that's wonderful. I that's the one thing I need to look into is like just knowing like what is the community mods. Like I can see that mod being something that a lot of people use. And I gotta get like, you know, maybe not like a practical list, but maybe like a mental list of like, oh yeah, these are the suite of mods that everyone always uses. Right, I'm gonna go down even further. After I eat some berries. Yeah, this is a layer. There's a lot. Copper. There's some iron. I found some iron. Got me some iron. I found an iron. We only need like 50 of them. I guess between the both of us, we need like 100. Some more. Way up there. Boop doop boop boo, getting up some iron. What's that stuck up there? I don't know, how much is that? I got 8. Look at. I have no idea how to get back though. I might just ask for a TP. One thing I like about rats is they seem to be the best source for so why is this not in my offhand? There we go. They seem to be the best source for like light leather. I used to just run around hitting the bunnies. And then I realized, oh, these rats, they drop the leather too. Oh no, not that guy. I hate that guy. Stay back. I don't like yous. Oh no, 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 run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Too late, I died. Wait, why did I have... Oh. I lost some of my orb. I got iron ingot. EP. Ask. Bummer. What happens when I get greedy? What happens when I get greedy? Look at all the warps. Asteria shop. I guess there's people have shops on here. Dock markets. Free portal usage. Shop ledger domain. On to Arcadia shop area. Shack B2 treehouse. That's like if I named it, it'd just be treehouse. Tower shop. 2. Pyro's warpy path. I'm just as lost as you are. Yeah, but we could be lost together. Or I'm just gonna go home. How do I get... That's just... Okay, there we go. Don't... You didn't send a TPA, did you? I thought I did. I thought I did TP... TP ask or whatever. But I'm just gonna dump my iron away. Gonna make me a sword. Sword. And then I'll head back. My sword. Oh, I have a copper axe. And I have a copper bow. I'm just making things hard on myself. What do I need for a sword? 6. Yeah, so what's that stun? I'll get a sword. I was about to make something. What was I going to make again? Some of these guys. One more. Sword. Actually, where did I get the light leather? I don't have a leather bench. It's a mystery. Vulnerable. Go in there, turn that on. Alright, let's try this again. TPA. Oops. Yeah, that's what I'm screwing up. Hexvane. Double request sent to Hexvane. Alright, I'm back. And I got a sword. Oh, we need to chop down birch, huh? Chopping down the birch. Chopping down the birch. Wait, this is not birch? It says I only have 3. What am I chopping down then? Birch? Okay. Is it each individual log? Oh, it's each individual log. It's annoying. Oh, that's cool. It does give you a little message on how far you are on your quest here. "34, 35, 36, 37." That's cool. I really do like that. It does say like, "Welcome to the Runeterra." Alright, let's go with this tree. "41, 42, 43." Oh, there's someone. Oh, that's a burnt skeleton killing someone. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Ooh, I haven't seen a mushroom circle. Where's a mushroom circle at? You are this way. Oh, yeah, it's a mushroom circle. Was there something like underground if you dig here then? Ooh. Quests. Ready. Claim reward. What do we got? What's our loot? What is our loot? I don't know. I haven't checked. I got spices and white crystal shards. More storm thistles. What is my other? So we need oak logs. Is this oak? Like an oak. Big old oak tree. Climate. Three, 4. I'm just gonna count. What is that at? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6. Halfway there. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. There's 36. And new axe. 37, 38. Now it's going slow. 39, 40. Oops, there goes all these guys. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, eventually 47, 48, 49, 50. Damn, we did it. Now I collect all the woods. Oh, so Peter's... That's neat. Go quests. Claim reward. Oh man. Now I got an emerald at least. That's neat. Almost did all the dailies. We got 100 pieces of stone. Which technically we could do because there's stone right there. I don't know if I want to do that though. 100 pieces of sandstone. Where'd Hexfang go? Oh, he's back at. Got Hexfang HQ. Also, okay, there we go. Kind of weird that the tools tips got stuck on my screen, but that's fine. I like this guy's house he was building. Kind of sucks that he disappeared. Well, okay, here's a question. How did he get this angled piece in there? Like, maybe this was like not even a real player's thing, because that doesn't look like a normal piece. Right? Because that looks like that was put on by, yeah, diagonal item. Oh, it's literally called diagonal beam? Did he collect that from? Oh, here's another one. Was that the one you just put on? Is that a mod? Or is that in the game? Apparently it's a thing. Okay. Because I did see, like, yeah, I was looking at some structures elsewhere where they had beams that were, like, framing everything. So I wonder if that's just part of the mod. It's a fun looking little funky house, though. Hey, there's no window there. That window's a lie. Oh, you're getting... Oops. Alright, bumping my head. What button dumps in stuff? One quick stack. Move all items from inventory now. Sort items. Move items from this button. There we go. It kind of feels kind of Howl's Moving Castle-ish with the way it's shaped. Some funky stuff here. Like, it kind of feels like it needs like the nice clay white. Like the next level should be like the thatched beams. The beam moves when I try to place it right. Well, that's a bummer. There's a lot of foxes. Oh, wait, those are cows. You're a cow, sir. Alright, so is this sandstone? This is just sand. That's sandstone. Does that count? That does not count. Oh, look, it's another entrance. And another one of these guys. I'll just keep looking for the iron as I get the copper. Found my way to the spider layer already. Wait, there's some iron right there. Oh, yeah, it was iron. It's just, that's a bummer. I thought it was iron. It was actually just a skeleton. Boop-doop-boo. Whoa. Gotta watch that jump there. I wonder, like, I haven't jumped to like the other servers, but my assumption is each one has like a special like village at the start. I'm curious about that. Yeah, I'm curious how, excuse me, I'm getting tired. Curious how that's gonna play out. I may have to go to bed soon. I don't know what time it is. because I did start to stream late. Oh, I've been playing Hytale for 4 hours straight now. We streamed for 6 hours already, that's wild. I was like, why am I getting sleepy? Oh, because I've been streaming forever. Yeah, that's good though. I mean, that tells you how nice they made the server. Because you didn't even realize it. It's like, oh, you could just play. It feels more fleshed out. Like, usually when I play Hytale, it's like, well, I guess I'm done for now. But this time I'm like, well, look, we could do some quests, we could do this, we could do that. I really just need to tab out for a sec, see what time. Okay, I still got... At worst, I could play for like another hour and a half. I gotta be a responsible adult and make sure I sleep well enough that I can work tomorrow and, you know, use the brain, use the old noggin. Also, it seems that the ads coming in a minute or so. My 30 seconds of ads every hour. I've made this month $3 on advertising, which cracks me up. Like, I think I spend more money just on like buying a soda or buying just the tea bags. I think is like $6, so I'll be happy when this game starts paying for my tea, my cups of tea. Yes, some veins for some iron. If there's actually some iron. Nope, no iron. A vein was a lie. The vein was a lie. I'm just gonna fall. I lived to tell the tale. How much did I get so far? 21. Almost got a whole stack. 22. 23. I got my first donation to Ether. That's rad, dude. I'm surprised you haven't gotten one earlier. I'm sure too, once you know, now that it's happened, it's set a precedent, you know? And now you'll probably get more. I don't think any of my mods will ever be... Well, maybe if I make the big mod. Oh, the Patreon, yeah. I've been on the fence about starting a Patreon, because I want to do a Patreon just for my channel. Just because I do give away a lot of code for free. And I've made a few apps now. I did have a dude give me a donation, like literal, like not even through Twitch, but like an actual donation. They didn't realize that I had a donation button from using some of the tools that I use. So he found my donation button and he gave me like $25 for helping him work on his resume, which I thought that was funny because I was just like, oh, okay, I was just telling you what I usually tell people when I hire them. So. Oh yeah, it's kind of weird. I like the concept of Patreon. I think Patreon did a good job, setting itself up where it's like you can give it so that like the monthly subscriber level, like you said. And I have a few people that run their own Patreons for things. I just find that I tend to be kind of lazy at this moment. I don't have enough. Excuse me. I don't think I have a lot of material that people would want to pay for Patreon because I do a lot of like really niche stuff. Like I made a app for QR codes, QR code reader, RFID reader, read writer. But I'm also at the point where I don't want to just give away code to people who don't appreciate it. So, kind of like in the middle now. That's really cool. I'm sure you're gonna get a lot more donations. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so now we got plenty. Let's do EPA. Oops. EPA hex vein. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. There's spooky plants. I don't like them. I made it out. I'm alive. Oh, you cleaned up good. What do we got in here? Alright, so I think you're still over here. There we are. Did it get turned around? And go in there. And then let's choose. I don't like birch. Go in there. Oh, you already have some. Well, I'll leave yours alone. I'm already good with copper, so you can have the copper. Hey. Oh, it's the other clip. That's what it was. There you go. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Alright, we got the smelting going. Doop doop boop 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 boop. I got an emerald. It's like kryptonite. Oh, you got a whole setup up here now. And you got an emerald. Parkour. What is this doing? What do I need for armor? What do I need for armor? $16. That is quite a number. White leather. Where's my? What happened to all my dead rats? I only got one light hide. How do I only have one light hide? All I did was kill a bunch of rats. Meh. How dare they not give me more light hide? Okay, well that's going, so I can go back and murder more rats. To the rat hole! Doop doo, go and murder me some rats. Go and murder me some rats. Also, hello people, hopefully you're enjoying my late night hightail stream. I am playing on the, what server is this one called again? I don't remember the name of the server. Where does it say that? What server are we playing on? I don't remember the name of the server. Anyways, it's a popular server. And I'm playing with the mighty Hex Vein of Ether. I left all my cloth scraps at your house. That was your first mistake. Do I have any more cloth scraps? No. Do you need me to TP back and then TP you there? I have a cloth scrap now. There's a rat. Let us try. We got a something just happened. Oh, I've been raided. I've been raided. Thanks for the raid, Mad Cow TV. Mad Cow TV is raided. Let me go back to the Hex Vein here. Thanks for the raid. I don't know what the proper decorum is for raiding, but yeah, I am Murdy. I'm a developer by trade. I do make some mini games every now and then. Getting more into Hightail, I'm actually playing with another mod creator who's actually a very more prominent mod creator, Hexvane. He made the Aether Heaven mod, and we're just chilling on a MMO server right now. Thanks for the raid. This is the most people that's watched me in a while. And we just took over someone's house. We took over their house, and we're just rebuilding it. Where'd Hexvane go? He was here. But yeah, if you like Hightail, the mods are where it's at right now. Lots of cool stuff going on. Lots of people on servers. There's Hexvane. We started a guild. There's a guild mod on this one. So our guild name is Chopped Unks. There we go. Chopped Unks. What's Hex say? Can I have one scrap? I do have. I have plenty. You have all I need them. I could figure out how inventories work again. Too many buttons, and I'm getting sleepy. There we go. Bam, there you go. All the cloth. So yeah, thanks for the raid, Mad Cow. Much appreciated. That's what we're up to right now. We're just kind of rebuilding this house, establishing the Chopped Unks on the server, and just kind of goofing off. I was collecting some materials. I'm trying to. So I got to the copper level, right? And after copper comes iron. I'm starting to work towards that, and I did grab some iron. We smelted some iron. I got enough for a piece of armor. However, I needed some light leather. And to get light leather, you have to kill bunnies and rats, like little rodents. We're about to get some more. We turn the hide into leather, so that's our next step. And then I think, so my gauntlets are dead and my boots are dead. So I think I'm going to start with gauntlets, because I think, yeah, I just need a little bit more light leather. So I got to go kill more rats. What this all comes down to. Where'd we end up? Somewhere there was an entrance to the cave. I thought it was like right here. Oh, you're just seeing the emerald now? Stuck that there a while ago. There's a rat. Give me leather. There's the leather. To hide. Well, that's why I can never find my way out. I keep falling in. That explains it. Alright, I need another mousey. Need another mouse. Need another mouse. Oh, find me a rat. Oh, find me a rat. Ba ba ba. Oh, someone just died in Orc Chieftain. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, found some. Looks like, what is this from? Got a purple orchid. Now we got some crystal shards. Well, that's neat. I don't know if that's normal in this game. I don't think. Do we need crystal shards on this server for anything special? Because I'm not used to just seeing pink crystal shards. The area. Doo-ba-doo-boo. I like how this server has daily missions. And I thought I'd get just a regular, like, mine stone done. Apparently, it's a very specific common stone. Can't just get any old stone here. No! No! Oh, did I just lose all my... Okay, good, I kept it. Blah! So what am I looking for? XP. Doop doop boop boo doop boo. Bum 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 ba da bum. I keep dying. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I'm on I'm on the roof. Do I have... That's funny. The one thing I went after, it dropped, which was the light leather. It did not let me take my light leather. My light hide. Okay, I guess I gotta kill more damn rats. Into the cave. I won't go that deep. Let's just stay at the top here. Come on, rats. Where are you, rats? Come on, rats. I'm not quite sure what the rules are for spawning. Okay, you're not a rat. What did I get? I got mace, I think. I saw it say, there it is, scrap mace. Oh, that's nice. They have a mod that tells you the basic damage. That's cool. Like, normally you don't see the damage on items. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where is it? That's what it's looking for. Give me light leather. There we go. I just tend to mine out any material I see when I see it. Just out of habit. Just out of habit. Doop 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 doop. Sorry, I'm getting a little quiet because it's actually kind of like I'm starting to get tired. But I'm liking the server. House is mostly cleared up. I will return to the surface. After I kill this guy. Wop wah. See if I can find a way back to the surface. Oh, that was easy. I was really lost, but no, it's right there. Oh yeah, look at that. Got some nice windows going. Ooh, it looks good up here. I like this. Lots of wood. You work fast, sir. Got little corners for each little crafting area. You just need some chests in here. You got the two different styles. You got the wood. That looks pretty good. I'm curious about the... I guess the overcrops on this side too. So yeah, now you just need... Oh, you did do it. Nope, you're just missing this side. Need like another piece of roof right there. Wow, it looks really cool. For a quick and dirty job, it looks pretty well. Yeah, I think you did a good job. It's like, oh, this feels like a normal player's like hard work. You, sir, are not a normal player. You are exemplary. Let's say that word. Exemplary. Ooh, I can cook some meat. I'm gonna cook me some meat. Actually, I take that back. I'm gonna keep my meat. Not all my meat. Change my mind. I think... Was it up here? Oops. No, I thought you had a kitchen. Oh, there it is. You did have a kitchen. I'll have my meat skewer. Then I'll have some fruit skewers. There we go. And then I'll eat... I cooked the meat? No, it's raw. Bam! Oh, you're extending it out? Making your own modifications now? Fixing the thing you noticed. Oh. I'm terrible about that, by the way. Where like someone's like, "What do you think?" and I'll give my actual like opinion when it's like not really asked for. It's like more like you're supposed to just say, "Oh yeah, you did a great job." I'll just be like, "Well, I don't like the shade of green," and it's like, you know, that kind of thing. It's like they're not asking for the real opinion. You're only asking for a pat on the back. Alright, so I'm just going to toss this away. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. 'Cause, like, I don't really want to waste my time. ' Goodbye, crude pickaxe. Goodbye, copper hatchet. Goodbye, crude sword, crude pickaxe. Down to the depths you go. I never have to see you again. Wait, is this another cave? What is this? This looks like a freaking hole now. Yes, we do have another cave entrance. I think I saw a rat here. There's a rat. This is the early phase of the game where you just go around killing rats. So now we got 2 light. I need 1 more light hide. I just need another light. Oh, there's a rat. There we go. That should be enough for some pants. Or was I making gauntlets? I'm making something now. I got enough for something. If I could find my way out at least. This looks like it might be a way out. Not for you guys. Sounds like, yeah, this is the way out. Here, I'll get that for you. There you go. Doop doop doo. Where was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna use this dude's. Wait, why do I have all this roof? How'd I end up with roof? Seriously, how did I end up with roof? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, that's 25 pieces of roof. Where did that 25 pieces of roof come from? Like, did I ran into some roof or something? Maybe I got it from something. I did get spices from an item. Purple hearts, pink crystals. Seed bag. Now, where do I put these furnaces? That's a good question. Right? Because they don't, like... don't quite match with the decor here. I want some pants. I want some pants. I did it. I made my pants. But I don't know. I don't have any more iron on me. I think that was all my iron just to make the pants. Which is fine. It's fine. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, next to the kitchen. That's smart. Weird that it takes 4 pieces of meat. That's sort of balanced. Yeah, that works. I think that's fine. This is fine. Oh, there you go. That's cool. You got like a proper... Like, you're making improvements on this guy's house design. That's funny. I like it. It was totally ad-lib. It is. It's fun because it's just like we came across a house and then you're like, I'm just gonna take it. And then you're like, I'm gonna finish it. And it feels like someone came in and took it and finished it. Like it looks like how it happened, you know? I think that's pretty cool. You gonna add a little farm? Looks like there was a farm. Like a little plot of land. Oh, excuse me. Where are we at? I kind of want to explore this. Like, I feel like I want to take over the rest of this area for like. This will be the big guild area. Like way over at this other green foresty area. What's this? The Unk Forest. Restarting hub. Renadra. Now we know who the owner is. Does that mean we're getting kicked off? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's a bear. Keep moving. Oh, there's some marble up here. Yeah, I didn't think this counts as a hub. Like an instance. What's that? What is that? What are you, sir? It's a baby Yeti. There's a baby Yeti. What are you doing? What do we give baby Yeti? Yeah, how do we tame it? How do we tame this guy? I don't think I got some chicken. I want some chicken? No. Oh, he's not eating the chicken. He's killing me, good though. What do Yetis like? Go back away. I have no idea how to tame it. See, this is what I like about the mods. It's like, yeah, now there's a whole nother thing I could do. I could tame a Yeti. I just randomly encountered. But I have no idea how to do so. But I don't mind laying around random pieces of chicken. What else could a Yeti like? I don't know. Well, I'll have to look into that. What do we got? Oh yeah, look at this whole... Like, this whole area would be kind of cool to have. There's another group. What's this group called? Snoofer. There's Snoofer. Yeah, I'm gonna take... I'm gonna take this mountain here, and this will be the center of Chopped Unk Land. This is the land of the Chopped Unks right here. Right? Yeah. Be right in between everything. Either that or like that hill over there. Because this one's kind of I don't know. This one's fine. This one has nice views. But this will be the start of Chopped Dunk Land. And there's a little cave down here. What's in this cave? I'll eat some food. I like it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go explore that cave. Oh, there's a cave up here too. Is this where the Yeti was? Okay, so the base of Chopped Dunk Land has a little cave system. Do you have any life I have two. I have 2 essences of life. I'll be at the top of the mountain here. Down. Let's see here. So guild claims. Oh, we gotta draw it. This system's a little different. I guess that's as much as I could buy right now. I guess I can't even buy that. Chopped Unks. Till it's 5. Okay, so how do we... This is now the home of Chopped Unks. This is Chopped Unk... Mount Chopped Unk, I guess. This is Mount Chopped Unk. Oh yeah, you need the... There you go. I guess I'll build something here. Flatten it out a little bit. I don't know what to put on Mount Chopped Dunk. Well, we got some wood. I guess we'll start there. That's one edge. Where's the other edge? Where is the other edge? Oh, so it's mostly over. Okay, here's the other edge. Can you teleport me to your house real quick? Okay. Homestead. I do like how they put you there. Look, we're home. EP. Okay. You're definitely faster typer than me. That work? There we go. Alright, let's loot this place. What could I use to... I got some cheese. Wait, is this your cheese or is this my cheese? Oh, nice. I should probably sit home at your place. Like, I have no idea how to get back to the guild place. We got slate cobble. My cheese. Good to know. We got some wood. We got. What else do we got? We got a lot of wood. I went and grabbed a bunch of wood at some point, so it's like I'm gonna build something. Oh, it's for pets. A bundle of rooms around healing rooms for battle pets. And a piece of meat. I think we need an Unk Lodge. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build an Unk Lodge. It's the Hall of Unks. I don't think I need this guy anymore here. What else do we need for the Unk Lodge? Slate cobble, slate cobble. Slate brick. Unk Lodge for the win, yeah. Yeah, Unk Lodge. Let's go build the Unk Lodge. Okay, so how do I get... Hopefully I can just do guild. Flames. That's unclaimed. Okay. One day I will type correctly. One day I will type correctly. Yeah, I guess I gotta set it as a home. I was hopeful there was like a button that I could hit to teleport to just the guild. But yeah, we'll build Unk Lodge now. Unk Lodge. Unk Lodge is like right over here, right? Yep, there we go. Unk Lodge. So I probably should be going to bed. But Unk Lodge. The little baby Yeti. Just gonna chill there. He protects the Unk Lodge. I don't even know how about getting more leather. It seems like all the animals are dead. Well, the light leather, I usually go with the rats in the caves. Medium like I haven't seen medium leather always seems to be the hardest to get. I haven't seen any wolves on the server at all. I don't know how to get. Oh, but there are shops. So it may be something where we have to go find a shop. All right, so we want. Okay, so the edge of the map is here. So we're gonna say right here. This is Unk. Prime Unk territory right here. To make Unk Lodge. Unk Lodge. I don't think I'm gonna have enough bricks for Unk Lodge. Yeah, we're gonna shave this down even more. laggy. Got Uncle lag. Okay, so we're gonna say that's the base. And it's gonna go all the way to like right here. Yeah. Might have to go get more of this. What is this one called? Oh, this is basalt cobble. Doop doop doo. Need more sticks. More sticks. Okay, so what are we really doing here? Got slate cobble. Okay, let's just do. Did I bring? I did. That's not what I wanted to bring though. Darn it. Brought the wrong workbench. That's fine. 'Cause I wanted an Uncle Lodge. This guy. Now we should do, yeah. Uncle Lodge. We'll do it other style. That look. That's fine. I got enough for a battle axe or mace, but not pickaxe. Right, gotta go down, grab some sticks. Grab some sticks. Show me some sticks. There's some sticks. Oh, good, another cave entrance. Alright, so I don't have, but there's rubble. This makes rubble. There we go. Doop-a-doop-doo, doop-a-doop-doo. Thank you, viewers who are still viewing at like midnight and beyond, because I am getting increasingly tired. And speaking less and less. Need more of that. Need all the blocks. Lodge. How does that look? That looks silly. That's what I wanted though. That doesn't feel lodgy enough though. I wanted to make like kind of like a decorative corner. I wanted it to be oversized, but this isn't feeling. I'm not vibing with this blue. Let's do. What did I use? Oak? Did I use oak? I meant to use ash. How does that look? Yeah, I did use oak, but I meant to use ash. Okay, well that's good. That does indeed feel like a lodge now, but let's change these guys around a little bit. Now I need to make it feel like a wholesome lodge. And we'll do that by using different cobblestones. Yeah, that's fun. A little bit of a patchwork. On this side. Yeah. I could put one more in there. Use a highlight. I'll put the highlight 3. Oh, that's good. There we go. Do I have like the dark? I don't. Okay. Well, I guess it's just gonna stay that way then. Till I find some more slate cobble. Wait, is that the same cobble as that guy? I think so. Oopsie. There we go. Now we got a little patchwork of cobble. Should look nicer. We get rid of this. Not turn out the way I wanted it to. And for now, we're going to stick the oak there. I think ash is the way to go. For our chopped unk lodge. Chopped unk lodge. Oops. There we go. And I was thinking maybe, so we got ash log and we got oak log. Oak gives us this wood, hardwood planks. Yeah, let's just do hardwood planks for the floor. Make it easy on us. Now we're feeling some full chopped unk action with some hardwood floors. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna get finished tonight. I think I may need to turn in a minute or two. Turn in a minute or two as I'm falling asleep and mumbling. Oh, I don't know if you're still there, Hexbane. Or if you fell asleep. Well, I'm getting there. Yeah, I'm still here. Hooray! I almost got the base floor of the lodge in. Just massive building, because why not? It's the Hall of the Unks. 100 planks? So I'm using all the oak that we picked up earlier that I had on me. That is now the floor. I'm getting rid of my pillars. And then I gotta figure out some kind of interesting dynamic to make it feel more of a lodge. I haven't figured that part out yet. I don't even think I'm gonna have enough. I'm gonna be off by a few. It's like 5. Is this oak? I don't know if this is oak or if this is... Yes, this one's... I can get rid of this guy. Might have a perfect amount then. Damn, there we go. And we need to go 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. If we step back, that's not bad for a start. That's cool. Let's see what it looks like on the other side. The other side of the mountain. Yeah, that's gonna be kind of fun. And then I'll probably end up adding like different, like it's not gonna be just like a square box. That's just gonna be like the first room. Diego Monroy. It's his first time on the server. That's kind of cool. I like seeing how just even playing it, there's new people. Yeah, because I'll probably gonna make this. There's gonna be a separate room over here, and then I may do like a little lower area and just have another room here, and maybe make like a tower part for the lodge. But the idea is I want like a big old drawing room kind of thing, and then I may put this like on stilts a little bit. Oh, there you are. I'm just kind of thinking about what I want to build. But I just want at least one big lodge room for, you know, all the unks, the gathering of the unks. I may make this room wider too. Oh, there we go. What button was that? Was that? Yeah, there we go. Some dancing in the unk lodge. Dancing in the unk lodge. And then there's room for like there's a cave system, so we could have like secret grotto for the unks. We'll put like the evil god statue in there or something. I'll have to come up with like some secret passwords and phrases. Grotto for the win. Hell yeah. Where we have the ritual sacrifices. Well, we'll be like Freemasons. The chopped order of the chopped unks. Am I being baptized? Oh, I got my lesser stamina potion. Nice. Where did that go in my inventory? There it is. Bam. We do. You look like a Freemason. We do. I don't know. It might be too. I may have aged myself there or dated myself. Simpsons quoting. We do. Alright, so we got some more. I'm just gonna put all the ash logs down. Proper log cabin here. Oops. Wait, do I? Okay, I'm spinning it. I was like, why do I have so many? And I'll figure out the windows. I did not think I chopped this much. I guess that's why they call us chopped unks. Then we got the blue, these guys. Goes there. That goes there. This is gonna be tall. I didn't realize it'd be so tall. That's gonna be 5, so that's kind of where the roof is. I'm gonna have to figure out windows. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to put the windows. Yeah, I did cut a lot of oak. A lot of tree. You got daily. That'd be fun. Yeah, figure out where to put the windows. One, two, three. 1, 2. Or have you been tossing me wood? Is that what's going on? Because I'm like, why do I have so much wood? Alright, so there's one window. Oh, I was getting mostly ash. And I think what I ended up doing earlier, the other day at least, was I just did a random teleport until I found a forest that had ash. Just started chopping like crazy. So, what time is it? Okay, it is midnight, so I'll be stopping pretty soon. I gotta be an adult and not play till like 2 in the morning. They look like redwood trees, but they're slightly smaller. Usually, like, they grow in the area adjacent to the redwoods. They look kind of dark. They're like little pine trees. Alright, I am out of wood. I think it's a good big old window there. I guess we gotta figure out the window situations. This is nice and big. Oh no! Right into the lava, that's a bummer. One, two. That's gonna be a bit of work there. They don't really have like windows, do they? Excuse me. There, what can go on there? Behold the holy kebab of the chop dunks. I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. So if I could walk through here and be like, what is going on? Praise the holy kebab. We'll leave the mystery. It's one of the many mysteries of the chop dunks. And then down here, soon to be grotto. Will just be our flowers, because why not? Where did I get all these purple things? I do not know. Oh, can't use the shards, but there we go. I'm just emptying out my inventory before I sign off. Okay, I think that's a good start for shenanigans. Proper shenanigans was had, right? Because we got the headquarters of Chopped Unks. We got to catch up to these guys. The snuff bar. Chopped Unks. The Hexman. Oh, you bought more land. How'd you get money for land? I don't think I'll be buying more land for my little house there. Daily quest. Oh, okay. What was that? Oh, guild claims. Be 5. Guild's lands worth. How much do I have? I selected. It won't let me. Oh, it was. Wait. I had a question here. Guild quests. Oh, there's guild quests. Did you know there's guild quests? Claim. Personal quests. Guild quests. Online time. Good news. We were online for 85 minutes. Claim. Oh yeah. Claimed? Question mark? I gotta kill. Almost got the PvE kills. Guild chat. Send 75 messages in guild chat. How do we do guild chat? Oh, Fluity Shards. That's the Yeti dude you found. And these shards? Wait, so the Yeti likes shards? The Yeti likes these shards? Yeti was over here. Is it gone now? There's the Yeti. You like the shards? Nope. Doesn't like these shards. You like a kebab? Nope. I don't think it wants. I broke my sword. The Yeti broke my sword. That's funny that there's two different. Oops, let's try to do that. TP, yes. They are blue. So the Yeti is on this side of the hill. Right there. Yeah, I kind of figure out. That's all he does. He just smacks people. I couldn't figure out like what to give him or what to do with him. Ugh. I don't think he likes you. Maybe we use these shards in town or something. That might be smart. Alright, run away! Yeah, he's just on the side of the hill. Of the Unk Lodge. That is definitely a work in progress. Unk Lodge needs some Unk windows. And I am sleepy, so I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Do like the fact that there's guild quests, though. Oh, you got one done. Play with 4 guild members online. So we need more guild members. Oh, I will bug. I get. I have 2 other friends that play this. I can bug them. And one day we will have a guild of 4. And then what else we need? So then I could try and kill more monsters, but I think I'm done. I think I'm too sleepy. I think there must be mysteries of the fruit skewer in the future. Yeah, I'm spent. We hit 5 hours and 20 minutes just in Hytale, which means I've been streaming for 7 hours and some change, which is pretty good for me. Pretty good. But you got a pet? You got it to work? Let me see. What was the secret sauce? Or did you go buy a pet? Oh, Yeti's still here. Oh, you can buy Owlet in the hub. Let's go back to the hub. Oh yeah, this guy, that's right. You can just get them repaired. Where is blacksmith here? Oh yeah, there's a whole area around the corner or something that was just all battle pets. And like there's different trainers and stuff. I wonder if that was like the new thing they just fixed. Can I sell stuff too? Buy your stuff from Trader's Chili, plonk it down and protect it. Bam. Okay. Okay, you have blacksmith, it said. I'm confused. Yeah, over here, right? Is where there's some trainers. Oh, this guy has a saddle. Do you fight the trainers? Here's Ash Mustard. I'd be confused with Ash Ketchum. With his Owling level 3. And a little gecko. Dr. Jones. I don't have a pet yet. Oh, they're excavating. Oh, are they fighting? There's your outlet level 1. Get him! Or you could have... where'd it go? Oh, I put it away. So you need to fight like another level 1? Oh, well, that's good. So you just gotta keep doing it. To ride a bear. You have to buy healing runes to resin them. I bought some healing runes, and they're in my house. And I just bought them because I'm like, I'm sure they'll give me a pet. But apparently you have to buy the pet too, huh? Wait, was it this guy? This guy has mounts. What's this guy? There's a map. Oh look, he has a whole... I didn't realize there's a map to this. There's Runeterria. And then we're in Driftvale Valley. Though I think my house is right here on Baron's Isle. That might be where my house is. I wonder if the game map follows this map. We should explore there sometimes. Really? You can find a pet in Everroot Forest. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that each section's like... This is totally just like an MMO, right? Each section's like a whole different, like, area. That's cool. That's a lot of work. Yeah, this game, you know, in the short time that this has been out, this is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I need to stop playing. This has been fun. Thanks for hanging out. It's always cool to hang out with you, dude. Mr. Hexvane. Might have Hexvane. Let's take a seat. This was fun. Yeah, we gotta do it again. And I'll be streaming tomorrow, maybe Friday, but definitely Sunday. And then all next week I'm gonna try to do the mod jam. See where we end up there. I can see you running around in the background. Alrighty. Thanks everyone that's watching. Thanks for anyone that's still hanging out from the raid. I'm greatly enjoying my time in Hytale. Hope you are too. Oh, here's X-Friend. There we go. And yeah, I don't got much to say. I'm really sleepy, but it's been a while since the game has caught my attention enough to get me to stay up a little late to play. So hope to see you guys around, and I hope things keep growing, and I hope things keep coming up great. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.